Corporate wants a part 2, and I'm actually down, but you guys gotta let us know, because I mean, look at the sub count versus the view count. It's like y'all don't really love it, you know, and we want to make sure you guys love it, because we love you. So enjoy this next installment, because I mean, it's Left 4 Dead with mods. Anyways, let's crash out.
So before we start, I want y'all to know I only have 1 bullet left this whole game.
What? Green! What I said about having my money, motherfucker. You ain't getting away. You ain't getting. Don't let him get away. Do not let him. Do not let him. There we go. Oh!
How you manage to do that?
Damn! Was making them fuck out you.
Gosh, damn.
You so
Fuck climbing on your ass.
Green guy.
All day.
Green guy. Oh no, wrong green guy.
Oh god, why he
Hit him,
me zoom
hit him,
so quick?
hit him, hit him.
Sorry,
Okay,
that's
got
wrong guy. No, I beat it.
I need. Where is it?
Over here.
I told you your ass wasn't safe. Come on.
Dash.
Damn. Sonic, run, nigga. Come on.
What is going on
Be the
here?
fastest alive.
Come on, kill me, I'm here!
What is happening?
You gonna have my money, ho. You gonna have my money, ho. You gonna have my money, ho.
He's running. He's running.
Yeah. You gonna have my money, ho.
Who the fuck is this?
I want it by Friday.
Wait, with me, guys. I'm checking the ring box.
Oh no, I also see Shaggy in the forward.
My baby.
Right next to me. What about?
Help me.
I got him. There you go.
Shaggy's up on the hill.
I know what that is. Where you at, Tylone?
Oh!
Yeah. Someone's got me. Help.
Oh, no.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sell you 0.5. I swear to God, I didn't mean to sell you 0.5. Come on.
That's crazy.
Come on.
Damn it. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
It's gas. It's gas.
I've been mixed swinging from home. Damn! I'm looking at him. Oh, I'm chasing him down. Go be with your daughter, nigga. All right. Okay. Thank goodness.
Where you at? Hold
Give
up.
him his damn grenade launcher back.
Surprise, motherfucker! I'm mad because I know for a fact my bullet hit. That's the crazy part.
And a Shaggy?
Ah! Damn it!
Oh no, the storm's down.
Help me!
Damn.
You right? Wait.
I panicked!
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Get away from
Why
me!
he windmilling like that? Hold on.
He's fat boy windmilling! Help me!
What are you doing in my swamp?
Yeah, he was gonna come for your ass eventually.
I said help me, not watch!
You right?
Motherfucker, my name is Knuckles the Kid, and y'all not gonna treat me like a little asshole.
Oh no! Jockey, he's trying to mount. Don't let him position up. Where'd he go? What did I just say? Bitch? Stairs. Where a jockey is. Ah! Beat him! I brought him to you! Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Yeah. You wanna heel tails down?
No need.
So don't get mad at me, I forgot to.
Oh no. Shaggy's somewhere, bro.
Oh god.
Oh. Damn it! It was too close. It was too close.
My ass, my biscuit's burning. I'm being manhandled by a stoner. Help me.
Whew. You did it too close.
Sorry.
Why do we
I'm
have?
giving her explosives.
Why do we have bad throwing arms? I'm finna make it rain on these hoes. I put my brain on these hoes. I ain't playing strange with these hoes. Yeah, yeah. Money.
Guess you've already used up right team.
Hello there.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Boomer's down there.
I'm afraid to walk across. Cause you know I can't. You know I don't do well on platforms.
Squish, hurry up.
Wait, look how he looking.
Yeah, why
Damn.
you get your legs in a figure four? God damn.
Why are both of them figure fouring?
That's crazy.
It's like a beautiful ice skating routine. My God. We shall title this one Unhealthy.
Yummy, wait a second. Motherfucker.
Gotta make it for the team. Jesus! Stop coming!
That's trouble. As long as you that you go.
I got the.
No. Oh, I'm getting stomped out. I'm getting stomped out. Man's just busting the cha-cha up on the tank barrels.
Over there. Sorry, Tissel. Ah, shit, we gotta get gas cans.
Not ready for this.
Time to get ready. Oh. Defend yourself, Squish. Defend yourself. Ah, someone defend me.
I'm dead.
Oh, somebody activated the
Wait,
board.
my fault. I didn't mean to.
Oh no.
My
Oh
fault.
no. Oh no. I'm getting tongue-a-winged. Never mind, I'm good. I'm okay.
You good, Yami?
I'm okay. Nishi, Hunter on us.
Ah, damn it.
Yes. I defend
That's
you.
tragic. I literally just healed too.
What?
Thanks for the you guys.
That's made Mac.
Just heal.
I literally just healed too.
There's two?
Two? My baby.
Samurai Master Sword.
There we go. Alright, so there's two.
You are no match for my Bushido. Smoker's toes.
No, one more.
I'm looking at the last one, but it's
No.
all the way back here.
One. I have three on me. Where that last one at? Where that last one at?
I got it in my hands.
You can't?
I am mad fast right now.
Shit.
Ah! It's on me. Behind you, Genma. All right. Ah!
Come on, gang.
To the vehicle. E. Oh, okay. I pressed E. Ah!
Yo, it took us 400 times.
Y'all really seem to love the last Left 4 Dead that we did. Look at the views on that. That was fantastic. So anyways, Corporate wants a part 2, and I'm actually down, but you guys gotta let us know, because I mean, look at the sub count versus the view count. It's like y'all don't really love it, you know, and we want to make sure you guys love it, because we love you. So enjoy this next installment, because I mean, it's Left 4 Dead with mods. Anyways, let's crash out.
So before we start, I want y'all to know I only have one bullet left this whole game.
What? Green! What I said about having my money, motherfucker.
Yo, what it do, chat? What it do, chat? How y'all doing tonight? How y'all doing tonight? Oh shit! All right, now I know it's a little lacking. We missing some hooligans. Some stuff happened. Everyone's okay. Everyone's okay. Just some setbacks happened. We were gonna do Overcooked today, but some things came up. But don't worry, your boy Gimma's here to keep y'all entertained for this fine Saturday evening. So y'all already know what we finna get into. We finna get back in this courtroom, and we finna put belt to ass on these prosecutors like we do every time. But how y'all doing? Oh yeah, we all okay, Corvus. We all okay. We all doing well. Shout out to everybody that got y'all redeems. Everybody in chat, get your redeems. We on day 15. Wait, 14, 15. I can't count. I'm stupid as hell. 14. We on day 14. I'm telling you, days is counting down. Days counting. Y'all got 6 days left. Y'all got 6 days. Loser, what's up? Why you casting Doggo, dog? What you want to cast Sumo for? He chilling. Let Sumo chill. Also, don't worry. I went into Yame's room right before stream, and I picked up a little something. Don't worry, he don't have to know, but you know it. Now we got. Check it out. We got sounds, chat. We got sounds. Let me know if y'all hear that. Don't do that 6. Don't do that 6 7. We got sounds now, chat. We got sounds. That's right. I got a couple of things on the soundboard right now. You know, I got something just. Check it out. I got something just for the court case stream. Check this shit out. Hold on.
I can do a giveaway to someone who doesn't have a cock.
Hey, shit! Y'all like that? Hey! Oh shit! Bro, this is fucking funny as hell. This is gonna be dope. Oh, loser! Thank you for the $10 stream giveaway entry. Redeem. Good luck, my brother, and enjoy that entry. How much longer till I can throw cheese at you? I mean, how much longer till I can hear you from that evil that attacks you? Don't worry, I'm gonna get my Naruto back up. We back online now. Streams are consistent. I don't have to deal with a 45-minute fucking delay. So I'm gonna start working on my Naruto very, very soon. I just gotta take care of some things. Squishy is not feeling the best right now. They a little sicky, so I gotta be nurse Gamma for a little bit. But don't worry, I will be back. Y'all can bubble me, jail me, throw stuff at me, heal me, whatever, soon. I promise you. But shit, what else we got on this soundboard? We got just the regular. We got the regular, right. We got something for whenever I get money in the game. We got. Let's see what else we got on here. Also, we got some for whenever we like the music, we want to shake a little ass, or whatever. I just want the chat to shake a little ass. I got something for that now. Watch. Hey. I don't know how to act. I done stole this from this man's room. I don't know how to act. I'm finna be acting a motherfucking fool now. But anyways, we got sounds now. We can have a little bit more fun. That's just what I got for right now. If y'all want certain sounds, let your boy know. Maybe I'll add them on there. You know what I'm saying?
I can do a giveaway to someone who doesn't have a cock.
Krishanti, thank you for the $10 stream giveaway entry. And enjoy the entry, my brother. Thank you. Like I said before, get y'all entries up. 6 days. Y'all already know what it is. But let's get this thing started. Oh, we back in it. Okay, let's see here. Continue. Yes. All right. Yeah, we're still in the tutorial trial. We had to go get the English woman now, I think. Hold on, wait. 22nd November, 11:38 a.m. Supreme Court of Judicator Defendants Antechamber number 5. Oh, I'm gonna be a fucking fool with that. Oh, y'all finna be sick of me with that. Excellent work, Ryunosuke. That was superb. My heart was in my mouth the entire time. It was almost unbelievable. I mean, looking at you in there. Listen, Kazuma, I understand we have this romantic tension right now, but I'm kind of on the line here. We can talk about our illicit sex affair later. Okay, let's get me off first. In court, I mean. Actually, that still didn't work out like I wanted it to. That still don't sound right. Yeah, these guys are not beating the allocation. These guys are not beating the allegations. They're not. Let me move my big ass head because I'm in the fucking way. Ooh, shit, wait, hold on. That's the wrong thing. Hold on. Let me move my big ass head out the way. Look at this shit, chat. Look. There's no way y'all just friends with that, bro. It was a grim sight, but before I knew it, you started finding inconsistencies in the testimony. I think you might have a natural talent for being a lawyer. Forget it. It's terrifying. If I get through this, I don't ever want to see the inside of a courtroom again. Shut up, bitch. You'll do what I say. I'm the top, you're the bottom. Remember that. Anyway.
I can do a giveaway to someone who doesn't have a
You
cock.
got a giveaway. I'm at 6. Thank you for the Steam giveaway, brother. And enjoy that entry. We exposed your phantom lady at last. What's up, Sumo? Miss. Ooh, I'm gonna fuck that up if that's fucking English. Giselle Brett. Giselle? I'm gonna say Giselle. Miss Giselle Brett. A student from Great Britain, isn't she? That's what I was trying to tell everyone from the start. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone. There was a young woman with him, like I've been saying all along. Yes, you have, haven't you? I might not be overly confident in the courtroom, but my powers of observation are one thing I'm sure of. Yes, I can see that. Very impressive. So about this young gentlewoman, was she thick in the hips? Thanks to our detective friend, she was hastily escorted away from the scene, it seems. Did you see what happened with that? No, I didn't see any of it. I was just on my way out of the restaurant myself. Then, on the floor next to Dr. Wilson's table, I noticed there was a gun laying on the floor. And just after I bent down and picked it up, I didn't have time to think about where the sound of the gunshot had came from. Okay, so before we go on any further, for those of you who have not been with us in the previous thing, we are playing Ryunosuke. I don't remember that nigga's last name, so we're just gonna call him Ryunosuke for right now. The reason why we're in trouble right now is because basically an esteemed British professor got shot. We're being pinned for the murder. Now, mind you, we saw that there was someone else sitting at the table with that professor. It was after our friend Kazuma here, the one with the headband, had just left the scene. We were getting ready to leave ourselves when this dumbass Ryunosuke, and I'm gonna say dumbass, even though he's the main character, he's the dumbass, saw a gun on the floor, a random gun, and just picked it up with his hand. Just picked the fuck, didn't ask any questions, didn't think, maybe I shouldn't touch that. Just went down like, oh, what is this? Is this a gun? That's pretty cool. Then when the doctor got shot, he's sitting there holding a gun. And it's surprised everyone's like, yeah, that nigga did it. But you know, it's an Ace Attorney game. We're not surprised at this point. I didn't have time to think about where the sound of the gunshot had came from. The waiter ran over to me looking as white as a sheet. And he bundled me in some sort of small pantry next to the kitchen. Fast thinking by the detective. He apprehended his suspect without a moment's delay. Yes, and because I was shut in the pantry, I have no idea what happened outside in the dining area. Find a suspicious firearm? Leave that alone? No way, bro did not learn mind your business rule. Nah, he didn't. He didn't at all, Corvus. He didn't learn none of that. Bro just picking up random guns he sees on the floor like it's fucking candy. Ah, there you are. Well done, both of you. Professor Mikotoba. Well, it seems I was right. The pair of you make an outstanding team, and you've exceeded my expectations, I have to say. Yes, it seems you planned for this from the start. You arranged things so that I wouldn't be able to act as the lawyer in this trial. Our modern country is still in its infancy, our justice system even more so. Which is why I firmly believe that we will need to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn all they can. I want to avoid a situation that may have resulted in your study tour to Great Britain being canceled. Yo, Wim, what's up? How you doing tonight? Welcome, man, welcome, man. Come on, sit down. We about to be solving some cases and busting some ass. Well, it makes no difference. Lawyer or otherwise, I'm the kind of man who can't help his best friend avert the worst crisis in life. I shouldn't waste everyone's time by going to study overseas anyway. Aw, he said he'll ride for his twink. What? What are you saying, Kazuma? He's saying that if he couldn't save you, there's no way he's gonna go on an opportunity that could better his life. He's in love with you. That's what he's saying. Squishy showed me enough Chinese romance dramas to know where this is going. So that's your stance. I was afraid you feel that way. Kazuma. Well then, looks like it all comes down to you, young man. To me? Yes. Did you not hear what he just said? Bro said literally he would not go overseas and study if you got sent to jail. So I'm gonna need you to lock the fuck in. He said he can't go to Britain without his booty, all right? So you need to lock the fuck in. Yes, you need to prove your innocence and uncover what really took place at that restaurant. I must say, I very much want to know the truth. After all, I have a personal connection to this case. Come to think of it, he said the same thing earlier this morning, didn't he? If you don't mind me asking, Professor, did you know the victim? Yes, I did. As you're probably aware, Dr. John H. Wilson was a visiting professor at UMA. Fellas, is it to refuse? Is it LMM to refuse a super rare opportunity overseas trip meant for furthering your education because your friend isn't going? I mean, most people would say no, but true connoisseurs would say yes, yes indeed. And it was I who invited him. Oh, I see. I didn't know it. I didn't know that before. Anyway, you're about to go into battle. The victim was a university professor from Great Britain, and a well-known one at that. Naturally, our government is looking to identify and punish the culprit as quickly as possible. But let's not forget who we're up against. The gentlewoman whose involvement our police bureau went to extraordinary lengths to hide. Yes, and I'm sure the prosecution will be using every tool at their disposal to quash your case. I've played these games before, headband guy. That's this fucking Corvus staring him right in the eyes. I know what you are. Does bro just have a sword cast? Yes. Yes, and when he gets real serious and he needs you to lock in, he'll like unsheath the sword and like look at you piercingly and be like, yeah, make sure you get those contradictions. But I have no doubt that you pair will put up a good fight right to the last. Best of luck. Thank you. Now then, I need you to run an errand at the university at once. There's something I think we may need. Of course. Good luck, Kazuma-sama. Hey, sweetheart, he's already taken. His boyfriend's standing right there. Show some respect. A sword enthusiast gay? A fellow connoisseur, I see. Yo, Venom, what's up, dude? All right, hold on, give me a second. Let me get my drink on for the hydrate. Woo, 7. Hey, Rim with the 7 stream streak. That's what I'm talking about. Loving that support, Rim. We love to see it. Love to see it. Been a long ass time. Hell yeah, Venom. It sure has been a long ass time. Where you been at, bro? What you been doing, dog? Oh, that's his last name. Defendant Naruhado. Court recess is over. Please make your way back inside to the courtroom at once. It's time. Let's get back to it, partner. Aww. Let's go in there and deal a decisive blow. Let's go in there before these old fossils know what hits them. Kazuma? What? Thank you. Really? What for? I would always do this for my baby boo. Well, if you hadn't said you believed in me, then I'm fairly sure I would have already been found guilty by now. Aw, isn't that cute? School been screwing me like a bitch in the back alley. Damn! Not like a bitch in the back alley. Did they at least take you to dinner first? Look, I have faith in you. As a lawyer and as a friend, boyfriend, coming from you, that means a lot. Aw, and then they kissed. Be who you are for your pride. I ain't gonna, like, there's no way that, like, the directors of this game didn't know that, like, fans were gonna be like, oh yeah, we're seeing it here. Anyone else seeing this? We're seeing the sparks here. Yeah, sure, friend. Sure. It's like fucking Phoenix and Miles Edgeworth all over again. No dinner, not even a text message. Damn, no dinner, no text message. They didn't even buy you a Birkin bag. Didn't fly you out. Nothing. Not even a good morning, beautiful text. These fucking niggas have lost the game. What happened to true yearners? If I'm found guilty in this trial, he's really going to give up on his dream of studying abroad? That's the kind of true friend he is. I'm sorry. Listen, like, don't get me wrong. I love my dogs, bro. I love my niggas. I don't know if I'm giving up a life-changing opportunity if they go to jail on some shit, right? Listen, I'll be like, listen, I'm gonna go. Hey, listen, you can go to jail. But when I come back from Britain and I learn all I can about being a lawyer, I'm gonna get you out. We're gonna appeal that motherfucking case. But I'm going to Britain, big dog, whether you make it out of this bitch or not. If you make it out, cool. We can go to Britain together and talk to English hoes. If not, hey, my nigga, I'll see you in 12 years. Not after the bit where they launched matching rings for Edgeworth and Wright. You right. So this just isn't my battle anymore. Whoever we're up against will absolutely cannot afford to lose. All right then. I'll save the thank yous for after the trial. You can treat me to one of those sukiyaki meals if you like, from Yume Cafeteria on University Street. With an extra large portion, of course. Hey, yo, I'm saying, bro. 22nd November, 12:09 p.m. Supreme Court Adjudicator, Courtroom 2. Is that a date? It may as well be. It might as well be. The court hereby resumes the trial of Ryunosuke Norihado. Prosecutor Uchi, have you managed to subpoena the witness? Yes, Your Excellency. Against all odds. And thanks to a certain young stripling, the prosecution is now under rather painful scrutiny from the government. Sorry. What you saying sorry for? This man's trying to throw you in jail and you're an innocent person. Fuck that old nigga. Let the governing scrutinize. That's their job. It's nothing to worry about. It's highly unlikely that the good relations we forged with Great Britain will emerge from this trial unscathed. Will you still think it's nothing to worry about when the new treaty breaks down and our nation's founders? Again, terribly sorry. If the friendship between our nations is really so fragile, then the treaty isn't worth the paper it's written on. Damn, he said, listen, if my baby boy goes to jail over some bullshit, well, maybe fuck Great Britain and their friendship. The judge looks cool. Waiter, more lawyer yaoi, please. I'm not gonna lie, Corvus, so far, I like this judge a lot better than the judge we had in the Ace Attorney original trilogy. This judge actually is smart and actually listens to the facts of the case. Now, he may be quick to judge on certain things, but like, he doesn't get bitched. Like, he doesn't get bitched out like the other judge. He doesn't sit there and let the prosecution just run the whole case over. And I like that. Okay, the bit about them being gay aside, Kazuma is a bro, and that's a stand-up guy right there. Oh yeah, that's a homie for real. That's a W man's. Like, that's the type of nigga, if you get jumped by 4 dudes, he's jumping the fuck in. You really have nothing to worry about, Ryunosuke. What do you mean? As a secret trial, anxiety over some foreign governor's opinions, a bungled investigation, missing witnesses. Is this what our nation's justice system is for? Is this the Supreme Court of Japan or of England? Shut up. Shut up, you jumped up rookie boy. You and your friend know nothing. Nothing of the situation of our nation finds itself in. Wow, man, that's really mature of you. By aligning ourselves with the great world power, we'll become strong. Diplomacy has never been more critical. Ah, so what you're saying is, you're a bootlicker, a nut gobbler. Steady political maneuvering is what will secure our futures. I won't deny that I'm no expert. I'm just a student, and one who could arguably study harder too. But standing here now in our Supreme Court, there's one thing that I feel very strongly. A country that fails to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all. Talk your shit, Ryunosuke. Oh, I got your ass speechless now. Even the judge is like, damn, this young nigga's spitting. Well said, Ryunosuke. Despite the wide-eyed look of terror. You little brats! Thank you, Counsel. This court is the pinnacle of our nation's justice system and exists solely for the pursuance of truth. Pursuance. That's how you say that word. Pursuance. Fuck. With that in mind, this trial will now resume with the next witness taking the stand. The visiting student from Great Britain, Miss Giselle Brett. Yes, bring in the white woman. Your Honor, my client, please nah. Jukomani, what's up? First time seeing you in. Welcome in. My name is Gemma. I know you're probably used to seeing Yame, but I am 1/4 of the hooligans as well. I'm one of the other members you may see on the stream. You may have also seen Nishi yesterday on Friday. How you doing? Your Excellency. And why shorty kind of bad though? Hold on. Your Honor, shut the fuck up. You wasn't even there. Tired. Also, Your Honor, get good. Wait, why is her fit crazy? I'm saying, yeah, she was kind of going hard. She radiates bad, bitch. Well, what a delight it is to welcome such a fine gentlewoman to Japan. Oh, here go this nigga. And from such a distant land. I want to see that at a party or something. Oh shit, is that a baddie? My girl's pose is nasty. That's what I'm saying. She really stunned on people. She's standing there like. Your Honor, why are you seducing the client? Because I'm sexy and I know it. Tea. Someone bring some English tea. In England, no discussions take place without tea. That's not how that works at all. I feel like that's a stereotype. I feel like we're stereotyping here. Judge, also, don't make me take back the compliments I just gave you just because a baddie is here. We all see her, Your Honor. We all see the baddie. Compose yourself. Is that true? No idea. So, could we please trouble you for you to state your name and occupation for the court? Of course. My name is Satoru Hosonaga. I've been working undercover as a head waiter at La Carnival, but by true. Yes, we know all about you already. Inspector Hosonaga, why are your manners? In England, it's always ladies first. Satoru Gojo? No, not quite. That's his cousin, Satoru Hosonaga. He's like a third cousin twice removed, Joko. She's serving more than a verdict here. Dear God. Your Honor, she's serving cunt. Your Honor, why is Candace here? Sotaro's got a cousin? Yeah, you ain't know that? But nah, Joker, I'm just playing with you. I have no idea if they're actually related. I'm pretty sure they're not. Is that true? No idea. I thought they did. One survived. It's like the Uzumakis. We thought they were all dead. Then you find out there was like 3 of them still alive. Venom chicken butt. More importantly, a little earlier today, you said something to me. You said your powers of observation are one thing you're sure of. Oh, yes. I think I did, didn't I? Yet your description of this amazing sight was simply a woman. Sorry, Ryunosuke, but powers of observation aside, your powers of description are sorely lacking. Bro said, hey, dog, why didn't you tell me she was this bad? Like, how did you not remember her? 3 more, like, 3. That's because he's gay, Kazuma. That's because he only has eyes for you, Kazuma. God. Guilty. So, dear lady, once again, if we may trouble you for your name and occupation, please. Oh, shit. Oh, she got the mask. Cool. Oh, shit. What she say, Chad? What the fuck is this? Ma'am, can you say that in not cursive? Straight oral farming. Even straight oral farming, just straight up oral farming, man. Why is her text box written like a doctor's note for a prescription? Her text box is literally in cursive. Don't nobody know what the fuck that says. Everyone just sitting here. What the fuck she just say? What she say about my grandma? Never met someone who talks in cursive. Wait, Tsunade is related to Hashirama, who was married to an Uzumaki. True. I'm terribly sorry, dear lady, but what? Ma'am, these uncouth Japanese don't speak our language. You're gonna need to speak Japanese. Well, I guess talking in French is like talking in cursive. Voulez-vous vous coucher à ce soir chez soi? Moulin Rouge. Did I get it right? That motherfucker speaking in enchantment table. The lady says her name is Jezebel Britt. She comes from London, England. And she's a visiting research student currently enrolled in Yume University's medical facility. While they're translating, wait, that's an interesting visual way to show a language barrier. Motherfucker speaks Gaelic. Oh my, what a rare treat to hear the dulcet tones of a delightful language of the British people. Hey bro, you can get up off your knees now. Wipe your mouth, get up off your knees. It's okay. Also, you said something about do you want, and I didn't catch the rest. I'm afraid I don't understand a word you said, but it was as beautiful as a hummingbird song. Golly. Hey bro, hop off her nuts. Girl, English does not sound that cool. As an English speaker, I agree. I wish you just leave. I kick the living shit out of Uchi. He's a simp and a glazer. I ain't gonna lie, you right. Y'all see it too, right? Like, y'all see this. Bro doesn't even know what she actually said. She could have said, fuck all Japanese people in this piece of shit ass country. This nigga over here. Oh, yes, very beautiful. So intelligent. Yes, yes, please. Please, say it again. Delightful British language? As far as I can tell. She could have said that she wants him to. Exactly. Very creepy old man, Venom. The detective is translating her words faithfully enough. Yes, I agree. I wouldn't. He could be making up anything. You obviously do fine in England. Kazuma. Her English doesn't rattle you at all, does it? Nor you. You've clearly been paying attention in your English classes, Ryunosuke. The court thanks the beautiful lady for taking the stand. Now, if we may trouble you to confirm something, Miss Brett. 3 days ago at a restaurant called La Carnival, a grim murder took place. I thought she'll cut his nuts off. She could have been just saying anything, Joko. Could have just been saying any fucking thing. British and delightful do not belong in the same sentence. British and deadly, though, however. Your Honor, stop looking at the booty. Your Honor, stop being smitten and seduced by the witness. Thank you very much. Stop frothing out the mouth. Stop simping. The court has been led to believe that you were dining there with the victim, Dr. Wilson, at the time. Your Honor, is that woman wearing Versace? The judge needs to be replaced by some other motherfucker. Oh, Joko, if you think this judge is bad, you should have seen the other judge in the previous game we played. You would have hated that motherfucker, that bald bitch. I still don't like him. I mean, they conquered most of the world with the clever use of flags. Yeah, flags and death. Is that correct? He asked if you went to the restaurant or not. Tell him I don't talk to broke niggas. Tell him show me a band and I'll tell him what he needs to know. She says yes. She said all that to say yes? Again, as an English speaker? No, the fuck she didn't. The other judge was talking about Regina, the 16-year-old, get him out of here. That's right. The judge was talking about fucking Regina. That's right. The judge was letting Maxim and fucking the ventriloquist go with that shit and be like, oh yeah, I can see why they would want to fuck a 16-year-old. And everyone was like, nigga, what? You wanna stop sipping so hard? You'd go on the Hall of Fame of Glazers? Long way to say yes. He was so weird. Yeah, nah, that Max Galactica case, we should just let him go to jail. I still stand by that. I'll die on that hill. This could take some time. So even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak any Japanese. So how does she get any work done? She's a research student, right? Well, then again, I guess the research she was doing was with an also English-speaking professor. Right next to the Glazers of Deku. Damn, not the Deku Glazers. She'd like to apologize for disappearing from the scene. She says that she was due to make a presentation at the university. She had to leave immediately. Okay, but what about the gunshot and a man dying? I'm sure they would have understood. Interesting, when you're the one who engineered her escape. I was just following special orders from the Bureau. Well now, dear lady, would you be so kind as to cast your eyes over this photographic print? I guess she speaks a language. All of Fame but not legendary Kevin Durant ass. Is that a swan on her hat? Yes, Joko. Yes, it is. Seeing as you were so unfortunately present at the scene of the crime, could it be that your resplendent eyes caught sight of the wicked perpetrator, perhaps? Tell that creepy ass old man to stop talking to me. His breath smells like nutsack and ass crack. Poor swan. I wonder if that swan's real. I feel like that's a fake swan. That can't be like a real swan on her hat, right? Hey, Girly Pop, look at this photo of a fresh dead body at the scene of the crime. Apparently, it was very frightening and a sorrowful sight. Do you mean to say? Yes, it would appear the lady did witness the crime. The very moment when the accused, standing right there in this courtroom, shot the victim in cold blood. Oh, so she was just lying now. We just lying. If it's real, That'd be animal abuse. 100%. But then again, seeing how they're treating her now and how they suck it off Great Britain, they probably wouldn't have charged her for it, to be real. Order in the court. Did you hear that, Your Excellency? Here we have the absolute conclusive witness statement. See, you said that about the last two witnesses, and they was lying out their fucking teeth. Well, it looks like it's clear now. Clear who our real enemy is. See, look, there you go, right there, fucking Corvus. He unsheathed the sword right quick. The judge is just glazing so hard. I hope she's the glazer to all. And Vandom's not wrong. The judge will probably let it slide. Unfortunately, I will have to ask you to formally testify if you please. Kindly tell the court the exact nature of this frightening and sorrowful sight you described. Tell them niggas what you saw. All right, let's get it. I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beefsteak. I wish you would glaze a fucking rock. I mean, if it was a British rock, you probably not that far off. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor, and they got into a fierce argument. Then, not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. Wait, took the professor's gun? How'd you know he had a gun on him? I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit. Yes! What about an ice block from Antarctica? I mean, if it could give him political power, I'm pretty sure he would. No, I didn't have any kind of argument with the professor at all. Objection! Quiet, you filthy wretch. Look at you, you black-hearted blackguard. And look at this Snow White angel. Wait a minute, hold on. This feels racially charged. Hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on. Chat, what did he mean by that? Your Honor, she didn't say on God, therefore she's lying. Your Honor, she also didn't say on my mama. She didn't say on phoneme. Racism. I'm sure even a dark-minded scoundrel like you can imagine those whose words the court is going to believe. What did he say? You heard him. He said, you fucking darky. Listen here. Don't you dare ever think that Snow White, beautiful, pure white angel is lying. He pulled the Uncle Ruckus. Man, I wish I got the Uncle Ruckus sound on my board before we started this. I could have played that. He said, hang that nigga. I got the rope right here. And you racist motherfucker. You're still making the same mistakes, Ryunosuke. You mustn't blurt out when you're goaded like that. That's a lesson you need to learn. AKA, shut the fuck up and let them finish talking. But he's so annoying. Be that as it may. Of course, I was at the scene as well. I took the statements from this lady and the two witnesses who testified before and reported back to the bureau. It was decided that Miss Brett was not involved, so I let her go. Who decided that? I wouldn't be surprised if Ayuchi spammed the N-word when he learns English. Oh yeah, without a shadow of a doubt. Your Honor, the client says nuh-uh. The testimonies of the two last witnesses were completely worthless, however. Well, even so, on the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit as she is today. As you can see, there's nowhere about her person where she could have concealed a firearm. You sure? What about the fucking hat with the swan? I think she could hide a gun almost anywhere in that outfit if she wanted to. Also, the dress has a tail. She could have pulled it from there. She could have got it from like an ankle fucking holster. Unless and until the precise location where the witness is to have hidden a weapon can be shown, this is moot. The hat, the swan is the gun. What up, Nishi? There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide the gun. Maybe again, like everyone's saying, the big ass hat with the swan. Aw, thank you for the 5 bits, Nishi. That's sweet. Those are the witness's own words on the matter. Again, we don't know if that's true or not. The bow tie is the gun. Your Honor, the witness has a stand. The butler is the gun. Hey, on God, the waiter could, Venom, you may be spitting there, hold on. Because the waiter is a cop. He's an undercover cop that basically moved her out the way to not be a suspect in the crime. He basically was tampering with an investigation. He could have slid her a pistol. It wouldn't have took nothing. He could have slid her a pistol. Your Honor, we're proof. Your Honor, the eye mask is the gun. That's ridiculous. If only I was allowed to lift up her dress. Whoa! Whoa! Ryunosuke, hold on. Hey, Ryunosuke. That's... Whoa, brother. I don't think that's how that works, bro. You can't just lift up a woman's dress in court and be like, see, look, she could have hit a gun anywhere. In the pantyhose, in the panties, in the stockings, anywhere. Don't think about doing anything rash and illegal, Ryunosuke. But I didn't fire the gun I picked up. There must have been another gun there that day. Why were you picking up random guns in the first place? You read about that, which means the lady was hiding a gun somewhere. Yes. Yes, that's what we have to prove now. And to do so, we need to pull her testimony apart. Oh, that bitch smirking. Green Showman, what's up, dog? Not with that attitude, you can't. Kazuma's a fucking boss. Only reasonable one there. Oh, yes, Your Excellency. Cross examination. I arranged for a late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. Okay. Yes. After 2 p.m., in fact. That's really quite a late lunch, isn't it? Objection! You don't get to keep up with the latest fashion trends for Britain, do you? Late lunches are in vogue. Isn't that right? What the fuck does that have to do with anything? No. Yeah, take that, you fucking simp. The flowers can hide guns. Doing good, chilling at the moment. Hey, good to hear, good to hear. Welcome in. Make sure you do your redeem. Make sure you do your redeem. Get your entry in, bro. Look at you, simp. A P200, a P25, a P250. A decisive English no. Has quite a sting to it. The gentlewoman is currently working in the victim's research laboratory, it seems. So it's apparently a daily occurrence that they would lunch together. But on the day in question, the victim had another appointment at the clinic first. Yes, which you proved from the medical report card that was submitted as evidence earlier. That's right. It was Brett and the victim went to lunch following the victim's treatment, which is why it was so late. Yes, that all makes perfect sense. Such wonderful logic. What a shining example of English intelligence this fine gentlewoman is. Bro, get off your fucking... Wipe your mouth. Like, goddamn, hop off her dick. You are doing tricks on it, sir. I haven't seen this much trickage since fucking a Tony Hawk Pro Skater game. Bro is performing a Flying Grayson's acrobatics act on the dick right now. What are we talking about? Can't they just ask her to give them the hat? I mean, we would need justification too. Like, we would probably have to fight tooth and nail just to get that hat, Joko. I'm not gonna lie to you. And he's dick riding. Too much even. Bro, we need a mop for the prosecutor stand. So you both arrive at the restaurant. What happened next? We can say the swans did pay. The swan, Your Honor, we wish for the swan hat to be entered into evidence as it looks uncomfortable. Professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beefsteak. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor and they got into a fierce argument. Okay, what we argue about? Yes. I never got into an argument with the professor. All I did when I noticed him was go over to say hello. Your Honor, she stuck a Glock into its ass. Please don't get angry with me. No, I wasn't directing that retort at you. It was meant for the lady next to you. But anyway, as I said, I did not argue with the professor. Let's play Discord notification sound effect. Do I not have that one on? Maybe don't have that sound on there set up. I'm sorry about that, Grushima. Just do it real quick. I'm afraid your words are in vain. Sorry. It went through. Alright, so you did hear it? Alright, cool. Miss Brett does not appear to speak Japanese. No, of course not. Japanese is such a cumbersome language anyway. My nigga in Christ, you are now talking shit about your native language, saying that it's cumbersome to learn. When she's in your country performing research, where she's actively conversing with Japanese people almost on a daily basis at this point, you would think to make her time here a little bit more comfortable, she would learn at least a little bit of the language. English is the future. We must all seppuku isugur. Did this nigga say we must all kill ourselves because we don't speak English? Your Honor, she's not speaking any Nordic language. Ayushi, what? This man literally just said we must all seppuku igurisu. This man said we must all fucking do honorable Japanese suicide because we don't fucking know English. Bro, she's not finna fuck you. She's not finna put your government on the top of the list. She's probably not even anywhere. She probably doesn't even hold any power really in Great Britain. She's probably just a regular chick in Britain. I wonder if the prosecution will feel that way forever, or only in the presence of a beautiful woman, She's not gonna do tricks on it like you are, bro. Well, that beautiful woman is telling blatant lies with a completely straight face. Your Honor, we must give Oichi the death penalty for suggesting us to commit seppuku. I agree with that shit. Your Honor, kill that motherfucker. He's an op. He is not gang for real. I have to find something that will unravel her testimony, no matter how seemingly insignificant it may be. Anyway, it seems that after the argument, the accused briefly returned to his own seat. That part ties in with what you said, doesn't it? Yes, I still have some coffee to drink. And the next time you got up after that was when I finished my coffee and stood up to leave. That bitch smirked again. And beautiful woman being in quotes does not help the allegations. Then not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. Okay. Yes. Let's press this to see what this is about. Like I said, I did not shoot that gun. And like I said, there's no point in repeating that assertion over and over. Well, I wasn't expecting to be attacked by my own side. Nevertheless, defendant, you can't deny that when the shot rang out in the restaurant, you had a gun in your hand. Yeah, because he picked up a random gun off the floor like an idiot. Your Honor, can you sue Ayuchi? Because that dick riding is generational. Your Honor, can we get another prosecutor? One that preferably doesn't suck off the witness? Did. Well, yes, that's true, but yeah, look at him, lost all that confidence. But all I did was pick up the gun I saw on the floor next to the professor as I was leaving the restaurant. That does not help your case. Did they not check the mag? Well, according to what Ryunosuke said, right as he picked up the gun, the shot rang out. The waiter hurried over before he could even see what had happened and put him in the pantry for some reason. And then he wasn't let out until the cops came to arrest him. But even still, in this joke of a justice system right now, I don't think they would. Why would we check the mag? He had a gun in his hand. The victim was shot by a gun. That has to be the gun. Can we get Saul Goodman for Ryunosuke? Hey, listen, Better Call Saul would have got him out whether he was guilty or not. Did they not check the confiscated weapon to ensure the ammunition had been used? Corvus, this is an Ace Attorney trial. What do you think? In fact, yes. There was someone much closer to the victim than me at the time. Objection! That won't do, you dirty rotten scoundrel. Your Honor, can he fucking just insult me in court? I'll call an objection for that. Dirty? I wash my ass every day. I use Dr. Squatch. Your baseless accusations could very well cause an international incident, boy. I don't like the way you said that. There was some little ism to that, boy, that you said. I don't like it when you say that. Oh, he paused before saying boy. Objection, Uchi is dirty as hell for that dick riding. It seems to me that your accusation is just as baseless as ours. Yeah, fuck him up, Kazuma. What nonsense. The lady is merely stating what she saw. Don't fucking smile at me. And this already is an international incident as far as I'm concerned anyway. He had to censor himself for sure. He wanted to say the word. You know he did. He wanted to say it. He was about to have a PewDiePie moment.
I can do a giveaway to someone who doesn't have a cock.
Why you do that, mate? Thank you for the $10 Steam giveaway redeem and enjoy the entry, my brother. Welcome in. I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit. Yes. It's all very well saying that, but can you prove it? Absolutely. I verified it personally. All right, but you are like your credibility is shot. One, because of the past two witnesses, and two, because you lied to the court about being just the waiter. And also you told us you had special orders from your bureau to make sure that she basically was nowhere near this case. So can we really trust you to actually verifiably have actually checked her for a weapon if she was a suspect? Your Honor, she shoved the gun up the swan's ass. Rim, thank you for the massive heal. You verified it? Yes, immediately after the incident. I checked to make sure that the lady was not carrying a weapon. I just didn't remember her saying, I'm not. Nigga, that's not checking. What are we talking about? Bro really said, don't worry, I verified it. I asked her and she told me no. Oh, well, no shit, Sherlock. She was going to tell you no. A murder just took place. What are we talking about? Why would what? Don't you see it, Senpai? She just said, nuh-uh. That's all you did? You just asked her? Surely you carried out a physical search, Inspector. No. Your Honor, objection. Your Honor, he literally just said, no, I didn't check her to make sure she didn't have a gun. What are we... What the fuck are we talking about at this point? Your Honor, she pinky promised. Your Honor, the butler is also a glazer. And a terrible police officer. Why on earth not? The honorable English gentlewoman clearly stated that she did not possess a weapon. Okay, so did O.J. Simpson, but now no one believes that motherfucker for a second. There was obviously no need for any further probing into the matter. Oh my God. Or there was no permission given for any further probing into the matter, perhaps. Ooh, Cosmo on the ass. Think what you will. Not think what you will. We obviously seen it. But if you're going to continue with this preposterous claim that the refined lady was concealing a firearm, the prosecution demands that you support your assertion with facts. Your Honor, Uchi said she didn't carry the weapon. That's like the guy sniping JFK and saying, nuh-uh. In other words, he wants evidence. I would not trust him to butter for me. Listen, I wouldn't trust anyone on the opposite side of this courtroom for anything at this point. I wouldn't trust him to be a waiter, a cop, nothing. Buttle the fuddle. The lady wishes to point out that of course she wanted to stay and assist with the investigation, but she was in a hurry to give a presentation at the university, so she was compelled to leave. But how does that make sense? A murder took place. She was there to witness the murder. She should have had to have been forced to stay to give testimony, witness, details, the whole 9 yards. Again, she was treated special simply because she's from fucking Britain. That doesn't strike anyone as fucking weird? No? Just me and Cosmo and the rest of chat? Photo is the noise the stones makes when I'm hitting them with each other. Not to mention the fact that your officer told you to get the woman out of there. So she could just leave an active crime scene for a PowerPoint presentation? What was she presenting? That was my question. What was so vital that had to be presented that she just couldn't stay after a murder took place? Not get her out of there. I just urged her to leave. Why? You are an officer of the law. What do you mean you urged her to leave? A possible suspect in a murder of one of your own countrymen. That they would like to point out that she in no way meant to run away from the scene of the crime. So why didn't she just stay? Why didn't she just stay, help with the investigation, and then after all this was taken care of, she just could have said, yeah, something crazy happened at the restaurant. The professor that I was currently working with got shot and died, so I had to stay with the cops. Like, no one would have blamed her. Which is why she's only too happy to cooperate and testify here in court today. Oh, she doesn't have another presentation today? She don't gotta tell fucking about the London bridges falling down to like 2 Japanese people or something? None? No? Okay. A case about Jack the Ripper, maybe? Possibly, but Jack the Ripper's over there in London killing prostitutes. She better have a cure for cancer under that fucking hat. I bet she made her hair a swan. Your Honor, the gun is under her hat. Your Honor, she had to show everybody the fit. That's why she couldn't stay at the crime scene. Unlike a certain student who refuses to admit when the game is up. I hate you, Ayuchi. You could have at least have the courtesy to pay attention when I'm goading you. Shut the fuck up. Die. Or a gun swinging Remy. So she's maintaining that you got into an argument with the professor at the end of which you shot him. Which is an out and out, totally unfounded lie. Still, her statement is very compelling. After all, she's an elegant, refined, young, and beautiful gentlewoman of Great Britain. What's that got to do with anything? We got bad bitches in Japan. We got bad bitches. Orihime? Yoruichi? Anyone ringing the bell? Tsunade? Fucking Android 18? None of these ringing the bell? Just me? Okay. In stark contrast to you, dressed from head to toe in a dull black school uniform. Hey, but you like it though. I'm dressed exactly the same as you are, except for the flapping red ribbons. Well, anyway, there's the only chance to explore her testimony as fiction that it is. This one, her had committed the murder, Ratatouille American style. Bray had 25% of the world at one point, bitch. Does he just have a fan pointing at his head bandana? No. His unsurmountable amount of aura rim is what makes the headband flow. It's like Piccolo's cape. It automatically starts flowing whenever there are people around to absorb his aura, to see the fit. Piccolo and a human. If we can't do that, the trial's over. Even you, with your thick skin, must be able to feel the murderous looks you're getting from around the room. Only too well. I feel half dead already. And the fact that I can't see a single inconsistency in her testimony isn't making me feel any better either. First thing to do is present her, is to press her on any of her statements that seem fishy. Do that and the opening will present itself, I promise you. I need to expose the true face of this exotic foreigner that hides behind the mask. That's what I should be aiming for in this cross-examination. Oh, Bro Vader and Piccolo in a human body. That tracks. His boyfriend is in the room on the trial. Bro has to Orange Farm. My little fine shit looking at me. Hold on, wait. I gotta stun on the hose for a little bit. I had arranged to meet for a slightly late lunch on that day. First I was able to eat, so order for myself only a beefsteak. Yes! British exotic. Rim felt that personally. Exotic? Nigga, that's as basic as you can get British. He was unable to eat, you say? And that was because he had just had a tooth removed at the Hada clinic, correct? I mean, there's no wind in space, so how the fuck does the cape move? Again, it's just pure aura. The aura keeps the cape moving at all times. You don't need wind when you have aura. That's right. You're supposed to actually check what the wind is before answering. Was Miss Brett aware of that fact? Beans on untoasted bread exotic? British are more common than the pennies in the couch. He's using the force. Rim and Corvus are like, motherfucker, that's the starter class. It's like picking human in a fantasy game. What are we talking about? It seems so, yes. She heard that the professor was to have some dental treatment. So that would mean that it was you who ate the steak picture here. Is that right, Miss Brett? That's right, yes. The print you have there shows the table exactly as it was left after the horrifying events. Exactly as it was left. Dear me, what a harrowing experience. Ah, here this nigga go again. Use the force, Ryunosuke, and destroy that bitch's defense. To have traveled to a distant island on the far side of the world, and to be embroiled in such a tragic incident. Have no fear, my dear lady. I swear I will crush the evil fiend that has subjected you to this terrible plight. She's not gonna fuck you, brother. She doesn't even want to be in the same room as you. Please, stand up. You're embarrassing yourself. Also, maybe kill Uchi. Unseasoned, well done steak. She's already fucking her butler, so why fuck you? Huh? Must be British. You may not be too far off there, Rem. It do look fucking well done, don't it? So the victim, Dr. Wilson, had nothing to eat or drink at all. That's right, other than some carbonated water. Wait a minute, hold on. No, that's the card. Yeah. Distraction with the use of anesthesia. So we had a tooth out. Sounds like just before we went to lunch. Yeah. Decayed tooth removed. They probably used laughing gas so we couldn't feel anything. I just need y'all to tell me if he could eat anything or drink anything. Yeah, there's a cautionary note at the end of there. Whoever wrote this says, no food or drink other than water for 3 hours post-procedure. Don't say, it doesn't say carbonated water. That may be a nitpick though. Hold on. Just water? No, she said carbonated water. Yes, the person was unable to eat, but he had been given permission to drink water. So it appears that the diners toasted to lunch with a glass of water each. Hold on. They each raised a glass of carbonated water. Wait a minute, hold on. If that's the case, where's his glass? There's only one glass. That's one right there. That's it right there. There's only one. What do you think, Ryunosuke, about the witness's last statement? It's very meaningful. She's lying. She's lying like a bitch. She's already fucking her brother. It's British. I'd eat shark meat. Carbonated water isn't normal water. Exactly. That last statement of yours, Miss Brett, has a profound bearing on this case. Well, how fascinating. Do tell us, what is this profound bearing? Ryunosuke, bro, you gotta say something, bro. You can't just make an outburst and then just be quiet. The significance of the statement will become apparent when the time is right. The defense calls for the witness' last statement to be formally added to the testimony. Well, sidestepped, counsel. Can't be all bark and no bite. I would say he's trying his best, but he be fucking up sometimes, dog. Very well, Ms. Brett. Kindly repeat what you just said to be added to your official testimony. Gladly, she said. She didn't even say anything. She just smiled. That was brilliant, Kazuma. I'm going to remember that one. Which one? The significance will become apparent when the time is right. I could really use that phrase. I hope there's some more useful tips you're picking up from this experience than that, Ryunosuke. Bro said, bro, is that all you really got from this? You fucking failure. No wonder I gotta carry your ass. You lucky you cute. Yo, Saba, what's up? Hey, yo. Ryunosuke, stop being a bitch and man up. He can't, Joku. He's the bottom. He's the bottom. I ordered a beefsteak for myself and the professor, and I said cheers over a glass of carbonated water. Press this bitch. Yes! So both you and the professor drank this carbonated water, did you? Yes. Being the waiter, I poured the 2 glasses myself. I clearly remember doing so. Except you're actually a detective. And the beefsteak, that was for you, Miss Brett. Where'd you stay to stick out your ass? The lady says that she heard it was not customary to eat beef here until Japan opened its doors to the world. Wait, what? It's not customary to eat beef? What, bitch? British people eat beef? Cosmo, please. I'm struggling. Stop aura farming and help me. Cosmo's like, no, the aura must always be farmed. The Huz are watching. Ryunosuke, you're the Huz. You're watching. Yeah, that's true. What a frightful place, is the lady's opinion. And I've heard it's not customary to eat sashimi in Great Britain. Now that's frightful. Every country has its own cuisine. As long as people have food to eat, what does it matter what it is? True. Come to think of it, the first time I tried carbonated water, it was much more of a shock than the first time I tried beef. But anyway, back to this witness's statement.
I can do a giveaway to someone who doesn't have a cock.
Yo, Cows12, thank you for the Steam $10 giveaway. Enjoy that entry, my brother, and welcome in. Ryunosuke, stop making Kazuma have to oral farm so much. No, Japan didn't eat beef till then. Oh, okay. I was fucking up. My bad. Thank you, Rim. Somehow I feel like there's something out of place in what she's saying. We need to pounce on even the slightest thing now. Because you never know what might lead us to our goal. Our goal of turning this trial around. Understood, Kazuma. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we have to present the crime scene photo here. Because there's only one glass on the table. Yes! They ate fish, and also some fish. Kazuma's locked in to get that dinner date for real. He says, I'm not finna fuck this up. You said we was gonna go on a date and have a romantic time. I will not lose. Lock the fuck in. And rice. Lots of rice. That's it. Let me just confirm something, please. It's to do with this photographic print. Kazuma gotta get those hoes. Just a short while ago, you spoke of this print showing the victim's table at the crime scene. That it was exactly as it was left. That is correct, Ability says. Put some force behind it, Ryunosuke. Stop being a bitch, like Jacob says.
I can do a giveaway to someone who doesn't have a cock.
Saber! Thank you for the $10 Steam game, and good luck and enjoy that entry, my brother. Welcome in. Cock, but I want cooch. Well, there's a British baddie here. That's all I got for you, Saber. Now, before you say would, remember, check the age, because the last time you said would, you said that to a minor. Well, it's odd. Very odd. Way to go, Ryunosuke. You really got him, buddy. Near me, what's odd is the offense's inability to express itself. Bad and a baddie. Ryunosuke, what is it about the print that looks odd to you? Well, obviously, it's the cheers. The cheers? Miss Britt just told us that she and the professor said cheers over a glass of water. But if that's true, there should be 2 glasses on the table, not 1. Oh, ooh shit, got the ass. Also, how old is she? Let's check the court record. Can we check the court record? She's 24, you're good, bro. You're quite right, counsel. There's only 1 glass pictured here. Objection! 1 glass, man up! Are we supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking over minute? I mean, it's not nitpicky. What I said before was nitpicky. You were supposed to only have regular water, not carbonated water. But the fact that there's only 1 glass there means that someone didn't have a glass of water. And if 1 glass is near the beefsteak, that means she had a glass. So where's the professor's? She said that they cheered over 2 glasses of water, and the waiter said that he poured both glasses himself. So where's the second glass? It should be there. She shouldn't be in a university. She should be in a 9-to-5. I mean, 24 is not too old to be in college. I've seen plenty of 24-year-olds in college. But remember, she is British, so. What possible difference does the presence or absence of a glass make on the case? Objection! 24 is ancient. 24 is ancient? To who, Jakul? Wait, has 24 been ancient? Not as ancient as 86. What is young to you, dog? Like 24 is like what, 4 years after becoming, like, you're still a young adult at 24. Dude, I know a person who's 31 is still in college. Exactly. There's plenty of people who go back to college. I don't know. I feel old. Goddamn, I'm withering away, huh? I was about to say, I guess we all just old motherfuckers then. Let me go check myself into a goddamn senior citizen home right now. As 43, that doesn't make me feel good. I'm saying, man. Nah. My back is fucked. Hey, listen, bro. That's real, but come on, dog. 24 can't be old. Don't do us like that. Hold on. Me you tell you say. Oh shit, Cosmo's mad. Could it be that the detective here removed the glass from the table to conceal the lady's presence? Of course not. I mean, can we really believe that though? I would never do something so reckless. Really? You wouldn't do something so fucking reckless? You tried to hide a whole suspect from a case. Can we really trust your word on this, Mr. Hosonaga? Put some bass in these slaps for your nose cake. God damn. But there should have been 2 glasses on the table. She employed him. Hosonaga, I know you're banging her, but that's too much dick. Or are you trying to tell me you can clink with only one? Oh, nothing reckless? Like just asking if a suspect had a gun or taking her word for it? You're quite right. I certainly took 2 glasses to the table. Did the swan eat the glass? Inspector, what did the lady say? It was seen that it was Miss Britt who took the glass from the table. Huh? What? It was also terrifying, everything that happened. I panicked and thought I should try and hide the fact that I'd been there at all, she's saying. Okay, but she did a shitty job. She left her glass that was near her beefsteak on the table. And also, if she knew that if it was so terrifying that she had to hide herself, why not also get rid of the beefsteak? Because she knew that the doctor couldn't eat. What the fuck is going on here? The fuck is she saying? She's speaking English, Saber. We're all speaking Japanese, but she's speaking English, and that's how they decided to show it. The swan ate the glass. You know what? That would have been a better excuse than what the fuck she just said. She was thirsty. She wanted a take-home beverage. That's more incriminating. Good gracious, that's so bodacious. Sorry. This one was fed up with all the garbage she feeds him. Could you imagine when she... Fuck off, Brett. There, as I assured the court before, this is of no consequence at all. Oh, please. You must remember that this student had just murdered this lady's luncheon companion before her eyes. And so as she sees this, she's just like, oh shit, I gotta make sure no one knows I'm here. Let me just take 1 glass off the table. Does that make sense to you, motherfucker? Like, when you say that shit out loud, does that make sense to you? Who could blame her for concealing a glass or 2 in her state of disarray? Oh, here go the dick riding. Dear God. Wait, no, I was literally typing. Could you imagine when she gets caught, she starts speaking Japanese, and she did. You shitty ass bitch, and fuck off, H, you dick. I'm a prophet. Corvus making a simple comment in chat. Aries with the gift of prophecy. I don't blame her, Haichi. That's absurd. Oh, really? So do we take it that you're now going to accuse this vulnerable, young, beautiful woman of mischief? No, I'm not going to accuse her of mischief, but I am going to accuse her of fucking murder. Or at least suspicious activity. What? No. This can't be put down to mischief. I'd like to know exactly how the lady took the glass from the scene. And she's like 9,442 years old. It was seen that she slipped it into a small handbag she was carrying. Wait, hold on. A handbag? A small handbag? You know what else you could put in a handbag? A fucking gun! So she did have something where she could conceal a weapon. Well, what do you fucking know, detective? Kazuma might go carrying the case. Oh, what handbag? The gun was in there. Did you check the handbag for the gun? The murder weapon, perhaps?
A handbag, you say?
Yes, Shrek, let's see. A small handheld pouch commonly carried by well-to-do women in England. So the beautiful lady has very graciously explained how and why she removed the glass from the scene now. She didn't explain why she removed the glass. Let's go, Kazuma. However, the fact remains that the glass has absolutely no bearing on the case. It does. Yo, what's up, Saber? Can you give me the gun? Maybe. It depends. If these people keep pissing me off, Saber, I'll give you the gun. Just wait, homie. This student has been trying to confuse the court with logical reasoning, but in the end, it comes to nothing. Did this man just admit that I had logical reasons to say what I said? Bro literally just say, hey, this motherfucker's trying to confuse y'all and turn us away with the truth. Motherfucker, anyone can have a handbag. The butler couldn't give her the gun. Could have given her the gun. That's what I'm saying, Jakul. He was a cop. He could have easily slid her a pistol. No more pretentious accusations. You've wasted enough time already.
Indeed. The lady has offered a satisfactory explanation as to why she removed the glass.
No! Judge, don't do this. Judge, please don't do this. Judge, please. I was starting to like you, dog. I was singing high praises of you. Don't do this, man. But if it was in the US, she have an AR-15. That you would have an AR-15 and a guitar case or some shit.
I think henceforth we can consider the matter to have no bearing on the case. Oh, this is some bullshit.
Kazuma, step in!
Counsel for the defense, are you in agreement?
Hell no. My grandpa had a piece that could fit in my front pocket. You can hide a murder weapon in a handbag. Well, I don't know really.
If you want to pursue this matter further, you're going to need to show that it has some deeper significance.
Yes, you're right. So she took the glass away in her handbag. And there's a deeper significance in there. It's the handbag. Wait, the lady put the glass in her handbag, you say? Kazuma, yes, he stepped in. My ghost stepped in. Knocked sense into him. Yes, do try to keep up. Shut your balding ass up. Or I'll come over there and smack it. It's already been explained to the court that all English gentlewomen carry handbags for small items. Small items like a .38 caliber pistol? Let me see. A little while ago, Miss Brett stated the following. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. Got your ass, bitch. So she just had an open glass of water in her handbag? Hello? That's also what I'm saying, Corvus. So you just poured it in there? You just walked out the restaurant with a dripping handbag? Is that also what they do in fucking Britain? Motherfucker, I'll behead your ass. Yes, sir, Yonosuke. Kazuma, my goat. But what she forgot to mention was her handbag. Put some fucking bass in these slaps. I swear to God, Ryunosuke. Slap it with some confidence. Slap it like it's a thick ass in front of you. Just fucking wind up and hit that. In which it would perfectly be possible to conceal a gun.
You're right! Well done, partner. I had a feeling you picked up on that too.
What are you insinuating, you vile blackguard? I don't like the way you fucking say blackguard. Your Honor, stop him from saying that.
It's very simple. The gunshot was heard when the defendant picked up the gun from the restaurant floor. As he didn't fire that gun, we can deduce there must have been another firearm at the scene. The true murder weapon, if you will.
You can't be seriously suggesting.
Inspector Hasanaga. Yes.
Your Honor, you're letting that slide in your courtroom in the big 2025. Yonosuke, put your shoulders into it. Kazuma is the highest Ashirama of this shit. Too powerful. You're on her lady. Cosmo knew, but let him do it himself. The goat. Did you or did you not search Miss Giselle Britt's handbag on the day of the murder? He finna say no. Yep, I knew it. No, sir. I did not. And why the fuck not, sir? Why, Mr. Detective? As I thought. In other words, another gun, the one that was actually used to kill the professor, could have been hidden in Miss Britt's handbag. No! Order, order, order! What's the meaning of this, Inspector? I know fucking Uchi is just like... The meaning of what, Prosecutor Ayuchi? Why on earth did you not let the lady open her handbag and show you the contents at the time? Thanks to your bungling incompetence, now she has to endure these uncomfortable accusations. What? I'm sorry, are we really surprised that the inspector fucked up this bad? He told us from the jump that he was obviously doing shady shit. This court case should have been thrown out the moment he said, yes, I work for the Bureau of Intelligence and Investigations. Yes, I tampered with an investigation. Yes, I removed a possible suspect from the crime because of special orders from my higher up. The moment that that was said, this entire case should have been ran through with a fine-tooth comb for corruption. I'm sorry. Kazuma, finish it. Ayuchi is shocked. Uncomfortable, more like true. Brilliant work, partner. Now we have a chance to expose the real woman behind the mask. Do you think so, Kazuma? Ooh, shit. Oh, damn. Well, yeah, you got that COVID-19. Well, what a sorry situation. Clearly you have no faith in the police. I wouldn't. Not if you were the head. Now, if you're the fucking example of it, I would not. Also, you got a little schmutz on your lip right there. You gonna go ahead and like dab that off. You wanna get that right there? It's on the right side of your lip right there. You got a little. Call Saul Goodman. He and Cosmo go band for band. Uncomfortable like an innocent guy being falsely accused? I'm saying. As I said, I did not search the lady's handbag after the shooting. Simply because it was unnecessary. Why was it unnecessary? Why? Don't just fucking push up your glasses like fucking an anime stereotype character. Explain that. Dude, that looks like COVID-27. What? Bro, turn in your badge. Wrap it up. I want your badge and gun on my desk by now. Call Saul Goodman and make him roast them. Unnecessary in what way? I have to thank the student lawyer, really. I have a piece of evidence here that I had completely forgotten about. What? Hold on. You gotta fucking turn in all evidence to the court for it to be even acceptable. This photographic print. This print is a photograph of that. Is a photograph that I thought would be prudent to take immediately after the shooting. As you can see, it clearly shows Miss Bernadette's handbag. Miss Brett's handbag. Well, I never. You can see right through what's inside. Open the damn bag, so. Hell, call Slim Shady and make a song about them, not Slim Shady. The glass is empty? Yeah, I guess she didn't put water in there, I guess. That's right. Apparently, mess with bags like these, the height of fashion in London at the moment. The bag didn't have the gun in it because it was being used for the murder. So the contents are clearly visible. Exactly. So there's no need to search the lady's handbag. If there had been a gun inside, it would have been immediately obvious. As you can see, there's nothing to imply Miss Brett's guilt here. You sneaky bitches. Thank you for helping prove that, Naruhado-san. Ryunosuke, stand the fuck up! Her hat, the bag is the gun. The bag, Your Honor, the bag is the gun. It transforms. It's made from Louis Vuitton. Her hat, hello? That was the side of the bag. Kazuma, step in.
Inspector Hosonaga, you will submit that print as evidence at once.
Hey, let me go ahead and get that picture off you, big dog. Certainly, Your Excellency. The photograph of the handbag has been entered into court. Let me hurry up and get to this court record. I want to check this damn photo out.
I think you've had long enough to cross-examine the witness, counsel.
Oh, yeah, he tweaking.
The court has now been shown considerable evidence. As the photograph print just submitted into the court record appears to have no further significance, I'm satisfied that there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and that I must make my ruling.
Indeed. And there is only one logical conclusion. That the pathetic rookie slumped over there on the bench before us is the only possible perpetrator of this crime. No. Just when I thought I was beginning to turn things around, I'm in a worse situation than I was at the start. The bag is made from American company. The bag isn't open. A ruling right now? Oh, she's a racist bitch. Damn, even Cosmo, his headband isn't flowing. Oh, we may be fucked. Girl, your lack of honor. Hold on, we may be fucked, chat. His headband isn't flowing. The aura isn't there. We may be cooked. Hold on. Kazuma? I'm sorry, Ryunosuke. Ah, shit. Now that the cross-examination of the witness is over, there's no way to force the trial to continue. What? You mean this is it? I must say, you put up quite a fight for the rookie student. But the weak are meat, while the strong eat. You're wasting your time. There's no way to defeat true justice. I thought that you could chew on your heart's content from the inside of your cell. This can't be happening. Am I really going to be found guilty of a crime that I didn't commit? And Kazuma, his dream of going to study in Great Britain will slip through his fingers. Kazuma, what? Is there really no chance of us turning this trial around?
You heard the judge. There's nothing about the last photograph the detective produced that could be contested.
Wait, hold the fuck on. I'm checking this fucking photo. Hold on. What the fuck is... What is that? Hold on. Is there some... Okay, Rose. There's something here, bro. There's something. There is something fucking here. I mean, obviously there's this fucking whatever tattoo he got on his arm. Is it somewhere in here? That's the clip of the gun. The way to defeat it is his massacre. They just showed her bag and didn't have a gun in it. And immediately after the murder, that's it. That's not enough to prove he did it. Which means there's no basis on which we can argue for the trial to continue.
Very well. I'll now proceed immediately to the ruling.
It seems we'll be able to report to the British government on time after all. There's no fucking way. Yes, there is. Hello? That smug little... Wait a minute. No, there has to be some shit we can do. Because there's no way that the actual option I was supposed to pick was the glass.
Ryunosuke Naruhado, having considered all the evidence placed before me, I hereby find you...
All right, there we go. I was about to say. Kazuma, lock in! Wait, Your Excellency. Hold on, we're back in this. We may be back in this, boys. Ryunosuke? I don't think you can roll in this case yet. This amateurishness is getting tedious. When His Excellency deems the trial is over, he gives his ruling. That is the most basic protocol of the courtroom. Yes. The headband is flowing. We're back in this. We may be back in this, chat. Hold on. Kazuma, lock the fuck in. Your Excellency, just a moment ago you said this. As the photographic print just submitted appears to have no further significance, there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter. I must make my ruling. Now that means that if there was a problem with the evidence, some significant detail I mean, There we go, Ryunosuke. Slam that damn table. Then the ruling on the case at this time will be out of the question. Oh, your meat riding G is tedious. Headband means victory. This is blatant straw. This is blatant straw clutching. Look at this photographic print. All it shows is that the handbag the gentlewoman was carrying on the day in question. There could be no problem with this evidence. You better know what you're doing, Ryunosuke. Why you got your sword out, dog?
I understand your objection, counsel. Certainly the new evidence submitted by the detective has not undergone the court scrutiny. However, I fail to see how we can glean any new information from this handbag.
I mean, there's a fucking cow tattoo thing on his wrist. Unless that's just some weird fucking birthmark.
However, I fail to see how we can glean any new information from this handbag.
Ha, my thoughts exactly. Really, the prosecution is becoming tired of this rookie's desperate wheezes. I'm getting tired of your fucking desperate cocksucking. Now shut the fuck up and sit over there like a good boy. Or I smack them glasses off your face. Looking like the ugly bastard in every hint I ever made. Cosmo, use your aura powers. Cosmo, pull your sword out. Bro said, fuck it. Fuck the trial. Just start killing people. Turn this into a Yakuza game. Yes, I am desperate. But this isn't a wheeze. There's something about this photograph which just doesn't seem right. If only I could put my finger on it.
Very well. I will grant the defense one final opportunity.
Ooh, should I fucking save? Hold on. Let me just save right quick. Hold on. Just in case I fuck this up. What? Yeah, bitch, she giving us one more final chance to cook your ass. Why was the glass in the bag while she was sitting? Well, no, she said basically she put the glass in there to hide that she was ever at the table.
But be warned that if I am unsatisfied by your response here, the trial will be over with immediate effect. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Your Excellency.
So, take another look at the photograph print Inspector Hosonaga has submitted before. You will identify to the courtroom where in this print we see a significant detail which you have eluded.
You identify with the court where in this print you see a significant detail to which you have alluded. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I gotta check something right quick. Wait. The chairs are switched. The chairs are switched. Because, hold on. I'm cooking, chat, I'm cooking. Because, okay. So, obviously, old girl is sitting right here. That's where the beefsteak is, right? The only other chair at this table has to be where the doctor is sitting. They moved the body. Hold on. All right, so how the fuck am I going to... What the fuck do I got to pick to make it see? Is it the chair? It would have to be the chair, right? Because they moved his body to where she was sitting and flipped the fucking chair around. And then took his chair and put her bag there. Is it the fucking chair? I'm going with the chair. Yes! Just here. I feel sure that it was around this area that there's something extremely significant. What's significant? Is your inability to positively identify anything wrong with this picture at all? Damn, no! Fuck!
I concur. I'm great to quick witness.
Damn it! I know it's the handbag that stands out in this picture, but you need to look further. Examine everything, otherwise you might miss an important clue. Always try to see the whole. And don't be blinkered by individual details. I know you can do it. If I could do it, then I wouldn't have pointed out the wrong part of the picture just now.
Well, unfortunately, I must do as I promised. You had your chance to cast.
Damn it! Wait, Your Excellency. The court should give consideration to the fact that this man is an amateur. One more chance, please.
Well, suppose that just as a well, suppose he is just a college student lawyer with little sense of protocol in these matters. My boyfriend is new. Hear me out. I'm starting to feel insulted here. So take another look at the picture. Okay. We're in this print. We see the significant detail. It has to be the chair. It has to be the chair. What? It can't be the fucking. What is it? The chairs are switched, but what the fuck do I have to prove? What if? Damn it.
Check the chat, bitch.
I got called a bitch. What's up? Hear me out. Hear me out, Cosmo. Whose hand is that? Whose hand is that? That's the professor's hand. That's his dead body. Do you think it's the hand? Near the bag? Wait, near the bag? What hand near the bag? You mean this? This is the professor's hand, right here.
Yes.
Wait, was that it? Look at this here. This very unusual mark on the victim's wrist. That is true. It looks almost like a burn of some description. The bag would have been near Brett, not near the professor. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, they obviously swapped the bodies. But wait, hold on. Why is the burn the thing? Because I ain't gonna lie, I clicked that out of like... Because I clicked that to really, like, point it out. Because I thought that was what Joko was saying. Like, maybe it's the hand. I was like, oh, fuck it. We ain't got nothing else to try. And it worked. Fuck it. Uh-oh.
Objection!
Dear me, I was pondering what new piffle you would come out with. A burn, you say, on the victim's wrist? Clear that has nothing whatsoever to do with the magnificent lady's handbag.
Yes, that is a burn mark. You're right. How did he get burned? Go on, Inspector. The police coroner also noticed it when he was performing the post-mortem examination. Hold on, was that in the autopsy report? That was in the autopsy report. It was deemed unrelated to the cause of death, so he did not note it in his report. What? A burn is not... It was unrelated to the death? So he didn't report it?
What did I tell you? In any case, we have no idea when the victim suffered this burn, do we? And no possible way of knowing either.
The more I look at it, the more I find myself intrigued by its curious shape of this mark. However, as prosecutor Archie points out, unless a firm connection to the case can be shown, I cannot allow any further time to be spent on the precise detail of this burn. A burn on his... How did they get the burn? That's what I'm saying. A burn on his wrist before he died. Is it new? That would have hurt. Exactly. The burn is dark, meaning recent. Okay. Alright, what you saying, Miss Voulez-vous coucher à bassoir ce soir? I'm sorry, you're not even French. Excuse me, Your Excellency. It would seem Miss Brett has a lunch appointment with the dean and other university staff. Bitch, you are in court. That don't mean shit. She would like to know if she may be excused from the stand now. No, you're gonna sit right the fuck there. It would have been a lighter color if it was old. That is true. That is true. No, an autopsy can determine how recent it was compared to the time of death. That's right. Hell no, you can't leave.
Oh, of course, dear lady. We shan't hold you up any longer. Motherfucker, you not the judge. Sit your fucking greasy ass over there. I'm quite sure His Excellency is about to give his final ruling anyway.
what you're thinking on this, Ryunosuke. All right, the bandana's back up. The bandana's back up. To Helheim, you ain't leaving. Did she just ask to be excused in a murder trial? That's what I'm saying, bro. This fucking privilege, I'm telling you. The audacity, the caucasity of this bitch. Do you believe this burn does have something to do with the case? To be honest, I'm not really sure. But if I don't keep pushing, then it's all over. So I was just thinking I should keep digging and digging and hope that I might uncover something useful. Yes, you're right. I am? If we could just link that burn to the case. If we could do that, we might be able to prise this shutting door back open again. Pry. I'm gonna fight this lady. I'll slam her with the swan hat, I swear to God. When someone goes on trial, you can't leave. Kazuma, my goat. Fucking Jagoon sounds like Sable whenever Edgeworth come on the screen.
Just give up, Council. You can't possibly hope to do that.
Bro said, I'm getting my dinner date. We're gonna have takoyaki and we're gonna hold hands under the cherry blossom tree, or my name isn't Kazuma. Oji, stop sucking her dick. Indeed, I'm afraid that without evidence, I can't allow you to pursue what is little more than a conjecture. Hold on, is there something that can show? There's gotta be some way to prove this. Wait! Oh! Yo! We did it. We got it, chat. Oh, we in this. Yo, we're fucking in this. It's on the plate. How did he get that burn mark? He shouldn't have been touching the plate because he shouldn't have had anything to fucking eat. Oh, we got y'all asses. Ooh, bitch, we got y'all. Ooh, bitch, it's over. It's over, bitch. You're going to jail. You're going to jail. You're going to jail. Indeed, am I going conjecture? Ain't no conjecture. But if we had evidence that irrefutably linked the burn on the victim's wrist to the case, then you would allow it? I would, yes. To tell the truth, I hadn't noticed that burn. But as soon as you pointed it out, what I did notice was that the color draining from Miss Brett's face. Really? I have to find something linked between the burn and that case. This is the moment of truth. It's time to find some evidence that proves that the burn really means. Send Uchi so he can suck on Mote dick. So then the defense will now present its evidence to the court. You damn right. Evidence that demonstrates the interactable connection between the victim's burn and this trial. This is it, right? Yeah, this is it.
Yes!
There we go. It's this. What is this, counsel? Got another print? Yes, Your Excellency. I believe photographic prints are an amazing invention. When we humans look at the scene, we miss things. But in a photograph, things we may have overlooked at the time are recorded forevermore.
Do hurry up, Ricky. What are you trying to say?
Plate that, Your Honor. The plate! Archie would be sucking dick in the showers.
To inconvenience this poor lady any further really would be quite inexcusable.
Actually, we may need you to stay with us a little longer, if you don't mind, Miss Brett. You see, it's very clearly visible in this photograph. How did the victim come to have an unusually safe burn on his wrist? The reason is recorded here forevermore. What? How?
Objection!
Shut up, Ayuchi!
You can't fool me with your little bluffs, boy.
You gonna stop fucking calling me that? You gonna stop fucking calling me that? Or I'm gonna act like y'all, man. We can sell this outside 1v1.
If that's your game, then let's see how it plays out. Show the court exactly what you mean.
What is it in this photograph that explains the reason for the victim's burn? It's the fucking pit right here.
Yes!
The beefsteak?
Actually, the point is the metal plate the steak was served on. She's gonna lock in and spout some crazy shit. I'm calling it now. Oh, you already know. She ain't going down without a fight. I heard you, Miss Brett, will be sentenced to jail so you can suck more dick. Apollo's winding up the nastiest throw of the dodgeball at my head. Wait, there's the teeth chomp at the steak. That wasn't cut with a knife. Who the fuck just ate it like a caveman? The plate. Oh! Your Excellency, are you alright? As you can see, there's an emblem on the plate. I guess this is some sort of trademark at La Carnival. The emblem on the plate and the victim's burn. There you go, Ryunosuke. Slam your nuts on the table. Are exactly the same shape. Ryunosuke, you genius. I know. Hype me up for it. You're spot on. Which means the victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the restaurant. When he touched the plate, meaning he ate it, bro went on the steak, no utensils. I said the arm. You did, Joko. Good call, bro. Look at the steak, bro. You can make a fucking retainer off that chomp.
But even if that's the case, we can't know if it happened on the day in question or not. What do you mean we can't know if it happened on the day in question or not? He wasn't supposed to be eating. Where else could he have gotten that weird burn mark? And like Joko said, if it was old, it would have healed. It could have been the day before or the day before that. It's more likely it happened some other unrelated time. Conjecture. He's only allowed water. Exactly. He shouldn't be fucking eating. Well,
Objection!
Kazuma, the goat. Sadly, Prosecutor Ryuichi, the chances of that are extremely slim. Thanks. Why? The outline of the burn is clearly discernible. Such a serious injury would have caused quite a commotion in the restaurant. Wouldn't you agree, Inspector Hosonaga? The pathologist, the autopsy report, if you please. The day before will be a lighter color. I can't imagine having missed such a terrible disaster, certainly.
But shut up, bitch, you lost. Sit there quietly.
I would say, looking at the picture of the wound, that it wasn't suffered very long ago. And although it's not particularly a large burn, it's extremely well defined, as the defense just pointed out. There was no mild burn, that's for sure. Can you be more specific, Inspector? Well, let's see. If the plate was at around 90 degrees centigrade, a burn like that would have been taken around 3 seconds. It's inconceivable that the victim wouldn't have let out a scream of pain then. I've been investigating at the restaurant for several weeks already, but I've not heard anyone scream at all. Oh, crazy. As a head waiter of La Carnival, I can testify to that without hesitation. Sir, you're also a cop.
But you're a detective, not a waiter.
Yes!
Burger will hear fast. And it will be banished, treated, if it happened to prior to the lunch. The plate was hotter. There you have it. Something isn't right here. As the detective said, anyone who burnt themselves on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain. There's no question of that. And yet, the Inspector Hosonaga never heard the professor scream. Not on that day or any before it. That's right. And the strange thing is, on the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either. What are you suggesting? Well, if the professor had carelessly laid his wrist on a plate for anything like 3 seconds that day, that would be beyond careless, I think, Consul. Then the rest of us in the restaurant, myself, the sergeant, the old antique dealer, all of us would have, without a question, heard him scream. Wouldn't you agree, Prosecutor Ryuchi? Yeah, wouldn't you agree, Prosecutor Ryuchi, you bitch ass nigga? As you finally stepped up and stopped sucking dick for a second. Well, yes, I suppose. So the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream? I almost don't believe it, Ryunosuke. Do you think? Can it really be true? Was he dead before then? I never jumped me around a conclusion like this, but I'm starting to think that maybe we've been led into a terrible trap. He fell on the table. Kazuma's so getting that dinner and the trip to Britain. There's only one explanation I can think of that makes sense of this apparent impossibility. Wait a minute, hold on, chat. I got a theory. A game theory. But if I'm picking up what Ryunosuke's putting down right now, when he was burnt, he didn't scream. When he got shot, he didn't scream. And also, if someone pulled out a gun on you, you would think you would hear, hey, what the fuck are you doing? Put that gun away. There would be some kind of notification that there was a gun pulled out at the restaurant. But no one heard anything. And also, again, why would she just take a glass? What if she poisoned bro? Cosmo's getting the baddies after this. They shot him immediately. Nah. Think about it. Why would she take a glass? One, why would she take a glass? And specifically, why would she take his glass? Why would she take his glass? This is her glass right here. This would have her DNA. This would have her lip prints. Yeah, there's a part of her testimony that shows she was like, yeah, I took a glass because I didn't want anyone to know that I was there. They cheered water. Listen, all I'm saying is it wouldn't be too crazy that the fucking detective poisoned this shoot because the bullet holes. Exactly. They cheered and they toasted. Exactly. It wouldn't be too far off to say that her and the fucking detective were in on it. The detective brings over the fucking water. He puts something in old boy's drink. They cheers. He drinks. He dies. Right? She then takes out the gun. She shoots to make it look like he's murdered. The cop comes in. He rushes because remember, Ryunosuke didn't get a chance to see anything that was going on. He was immediately put into the pantry because he told Kazuma that. So while all that was happening and he was in the pantry, they moved the body. They made it look like he was shot. They turned the chair around. She gets the glass. She gets moved out by the fucking cop. He could only have one thing and she knew that. Exactly. The gun wasn't the murder weapon. That glass is. He was one limit to one thing to consume, and she was aware. You're sorry. That's what I'm saying. I'm cooking with this one. On the day in question, when he suffered the burn to his wrist, Dr. Wilson, hadn't noticed the burn was asleep, was already dead. No man could remain silent while his wrist was burning on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds. That's clearly impossible, apart from one particular situation.
Counsel, are you suggesting?
Cooking like a steak. Yes, it's only possible if the man was already dead. Already
Dead.
Yep. Got your ass. Knowing what we know now is the only possible explanation. When the beefsteak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, the professor was already dead. That's madness. She's gonna pop off on something crazy.
Order, please. Counsel, explain this absurd notion at once. The victim was killed by a gunshot.
That's right. That's absolutely right, Your Excellency. This is just another ridiculous ploy by the rookie student. But clearly he has no grasp of the facts.
Objection!
No, Prosecutor Aichi, it is you who has no grasp of the facts. That's right, stick up for your man, Kazuma.
I beg your pardon.
As soon as it became apparent that the victim had suffered that burn while at the restaurant, this whole case was turned upside down. Or have you not grasped that yet? God damn it, I want my date! Your Excellency, the court must hear from this witness again. This reeks of cover-up, I'm saying.
Wait, I got a crackhead theory. What's your theory, bro? Pop off, Jakul.
Where's the goddamn pathologist? They so fine. Ain't that bring him in here? Kazuma, the goat. If it's true, as we now believe, that the victim was already dead before the gunshot was heard, it's highly likely that Miss Breton knows something about it. Incredible. I certainly didn't anticipate this twist of events. I'm sorry to say, Miss Brett, but it looks like you will not be meeting the Dean for lunch today. You will have to forget your luncheon engagement.
But, Your Excellency, my dick riding.
The justice system in our country may be in its infancy, but rest assured, all reasonable doubt must be dispelled before I am prepared to pass judgment.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
What was that smile? Yes, of course. Alright, bitch. Now either you can speak to us or you can't. I mean, I'd be delighted to. Oh! Shit! Fucking Corvus was right! Corvus was right! That bitch can talk! Corvus has the gift of prophecy. Corvus, give me the winning lottery numbers for tomorrow. Maybe since they went to a fancy restaurant, he'd be more willing to drink something, meaning poison would be the easiest than framing with the gunshots. Joko, you may be onto something. I'm right there with you. I actually think that's actually what she did. She knew Japanese. That's what I'm fucking saying, dog. Especially if it helps with relations between my country and yours. Your Honor! Your Honor! She could speak Japanese this entire time. How do we not know she wasn't lying about everything else she said? What the fuck? Your Honor, contempt. Contempt. Penalty. Penalty right now.
Miss Brett, you speak Japanese?
If poison wasn't used, then why take the glass with carbonated water and not the wine? Well, the wine bottle, the bottle on there was the bottle of carbonated water. But I get what you're saying. I'm locked in with you, Joko. I'm locked in with you, bro. I know what you're talking about. Your Honor, collect your courtroom, please. Well, of course I do. I am studying in your country after all. So then why did you need old boy to fucking translate for you? But then why have you been speaking through the interpreter until now? My mother tongue, the Queen's English, is the most refined and elegant language in the world. Oh my God, shut the fuck up. As a gentleman, I try to avoid speaking in your vulgar tones as much as possible. This bitch is racist! She just said your fucking language was vulgar! Bitch is the most crabby as hell. Icelandic is better. Why does the butler look just as shocked? Probably because she didn't fucking tell him. His higher-ups probably didn't tell him none of that shit. This is probably the first time he hear her talk Japanese too. But it seems the men in this land possess none of the chivalrous virtues of English gentlemen. Oh, so you're saying just because we won't fucking simp for you and let you just walk all over shit, we not chivalrous?
You ain't gonna talk shit about Japan while we all the Japanese are here. So I can see that I shall have to lower myself to communicating with you all on your own level. Oh, hell no. Throw this bitch away. Put this bitch in jail. Lock her the fuck up. She ain't gonna keep talking shit in the court. Your Honor. Throw your gavel at her. Also, Cockney is British, and that is pretty vulgar language. She just talking all the shit. Come to the Nordic. We will throw your ass into a volcano. Oh, well, you are the epitome of a true English gentlewoman. Oh my fucking God. Bro, she's literally insulting your country to your face. Where's your pride? Where's your nationalism? Grow a fucking pair. Are you not a hot-blooded Japanese man? Does this not offend you? Spoken like a true British colonizer. I'm saying 100%. Oh, I see this Caesar shit. Hell, I'll force feed her fermented shark meat, not shark meat. Ushi, get off the floor. We are truly honored by this lavish consideration you so graciously afford us. Your Honor, motion to shoot this nigga.
I see. In that case, Miss Brett, I will now ask you to testify in your own words about the events leading up to the death of the victim, Dr. Wilson. So, we're finally going to hear her own words on the matter.
Ochi, stop dick riding her because she does have one consideration. She killed a man.
These are getting interesting, Ryunosuke.
Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burnt his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I had raised our glasses in a toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides a gunshot. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me. But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick it up anyway. This bitch came here knowing that y'all niggas wouldn't catch her. She is talking mad shit. She is talking mad spicy. Oh no, fuck that bitch. When we catch your ass, when we find you guilty, I'm going for the death penalty. I want you hung and quartered.
That's most captivating and beautiful.
That's the most captivating and beautiful testimony will go down in the Supreme Court's history. Thank you. Thank you. Chat, did we not see the same testimony? Did we not all see her talking mad shit about the country once again? She literally just said to your face, Judge, yeah, I don't know how he got burnt, but obviously the way he died was a gunshot. And you niggas are too dumb to prove any other way that he could have died. I bet her English gentlewoman ass hasn't seen a Waffle House parking lot. Let me show her something new. Let me show her how we do shit here. Even Rim's just sick of her. Rim's just like, oh my God, this bitch. The audacity, the caucasity of this hoe right here. Oh my God. Let me send her ass into Icelandic wilderness. Man, do you understand? You done pissed people from different nationalities. Americans, Icelandic people. You pissed everybody off. The Japanese. Don't nobody like you. Easy does it. I hope that this is the last time I'll have to sully my lips with the coarse tones of your unbecoming tongue. Yo. She reminds me of my ex-wife. Bro, Rim, I hope your ex-wife wasn't as fucking unpleasant as her. If she was, I'm so sorry you had to go through that. A fucking Icelander is pissed me. I bet she's never had a Waffle House chair thrown at her. See this shit, right? Chair just goes flying out of court. There's no fucking way that y'all are hearing this. There's no way that y'all are hearing this and being like, yep, this is completely fine. She's just fucking talking all types of shit about our country to our face, and we're just gonna sit here and take it like good boys. Sully her lips. Girl, racism is doing that just fine. I'm saying. I'll throw her into a volcano. Hell, I'll PJT here in the middle of the. I have no idea how to say that. I'm gonna butcher the fuck out of that. But you go off, Jakul. Oh, forgive me. I do hope I haven't insulted anyone. This fucking Karen ass passive aggressive bitch. Oh my god. Type of bitch to say, I'm sorry if you got offended by my joke. I'm sorry if I offended you in any way. You don't give out real apologies, do you, Miss Brett? I don't think you do. It's the biggest glacier in Iceland. Yeah, strap that bitch to her. She was tragically British in the same ways. Oh no, Rem. My dog, I'm sorry. This glazing ass nigga, bro. Oh my god, I'm so sick of him. Not at all. Not at all. It is a delight merely to hear you speak, dear lady. Oh my god. Fucking get the fuck up. Oh my god. Bro, this gotta be how every other Japanese person feels in that courtroom right now. And excuse me, your country lost 3 times against us in war. Damn, not 3 times. Talk your shit, Jakul. Oh, Alexa, play Smoking Out the Window by Bruno Mars. Tax that 130. This bitch. Let me remind you of 2016. The football match of 2016, you bitch. And we don't have an army. And it is very clear from your testimony that this boorish talk of the victim's burn is utterly irrelevant. I'll be speaking to your country's Minister of Justice about what has happened here today. The Minister of Justice? May that irritating little bully of a student be given the harshest punishment possible. Oh, that's crazy, bitch. They gonna be playing in your asshole in Japanese prison. They gonna stretch your ass out. They gonna be calling you Snow White in there. Amen. Amen. Don't bring God into this, you heathenous bitch. 2-1 in football, bitch. If he tongued her asshole any harder, he would be licking her liver. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, Reb. You not wrong, bro. Huh? Thanks. Was that a prayer then? Well, you'll have to forgive the irritation, Miss Brett, and put up with the cross-examination now. I expect you've noticed that this little bully of a student, as you put it, doesn't miss much. That's why hype up your man, Kazuma. Hype up your dog. I never felt so patriotic in my life, and it's for dogging over a fictional lady with a swan on her head being racist. What the fuck? Ah! God damn it. I swear I'll kill you. Alright, chill out, Joko. Chill, bro. Chill out. You good. Yes, sir. Kazuma, defend your guy. Get that dinner date. Alright, I'll chill out a bit. That's all I ask, bro. That's all I ask. I'm sure I don't need to remind you, counsel, that this will be your final cross-examination in this trial. Oh, this is the final one before we send her ass to jail? Bet money. Bet that. If you fail to demonstrate any problems with this witness's testimony, I will be ruling on this case immediately. Is that clear? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, it's over now. It's over. When the MC does that, oh yeah, it's over. We finna win. Yes, Your Excellency. I never felt a picture. I was wondering. I heard that. But who does she think she is? She thinks she that bitch. But we finna put her in her place, Jacob. Don't worry about it. We finna put her in her place. That's what I'm saying. Cause we'll step in, my goat. Then you may proceed with the cross-examination. The victim's death. Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burnt his wrist like that. Shit, press everything.
Yes!
but his hand was on a searing hot plate for at least 3 whole seconds. You can't not have noticed. Do you think so? Let me ask you something. Sorry. Ever since I arrived at this courtroom, and even still now, the fly on those unsightly black trousers of yours has been wide open. You can't not have noticed, can you? Huh? What? Damn. Haha, what fun. Oh, I don't like this bitch at all. You hadn't realized. The dear lady is absolutely right. As your friend, you embarrass me as well as yourself, Ryunosuke. Damn, not even the boyfriend getting on you. Why didn't you tell me? Dr. Wilson was a true English gentleman. He chose honorable silence over a vulgar scream. Can your tiny brains imagine such a thing? Alright, bitch. She's a perv. That stupid mask. Take out that mask, girlie. We see your ugly spirit. Damn. Oh my god. Oh yes. I think my tiny brain can. There's no way. You're not real, Ayuchi. You are not real, bro. How did she see that through the desk? That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
Well, I can't. Anyway. Archie's a generational dick rider. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I had raised our glasses in a toast.
Yes.
As you testified before, you were drinking carbonated water. Is that right? Dr. Wilson was only permitted to drink water at the time, if you remember. Which explains why he ordered that drink. Correct, waiter? Exactly as you say, sir. Although, whether or not the professor actually drank any of the water when I delivered the steak to the table, I'm afraid I don't remember that. Damn you. I have enough English to understand that, at least. For the benefit of the other of the court, it means bless you. That is not what the fuck it means, you stupid bitch. But why carbonated? Maybe they just like carbonated over there. I think it means the exact opposite. Anyway. As far as I've heard, the postmortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot.
Yes.
Yes, it's written here in the paperwork. Fatal hemorrhaging from ballistic trauma. Yes. Luckily for all of us, a little burn on the wrist isn't going to kill us. And there was no other signs of trauma on the victim's body to indicate some other cause of death. Okay, so if he didn't scream out from the fucking burn, nor did he scream out when a gun was pulled on him, right? Because that also doesn't make any sense. If a gun is pointed at you, you're gonna say something. I don't know a lot of niggas that can look down the barrel of a loaded gun and just be like, silent. You know what will kill someone? Poison. It could have only been the bullet from your gun that put an end to this innocent man's life. But it doesn't make sense. The burn must have happened straight away, when the plate was first brought to the table by the waiter. Yes, that's true. If it had cooled even slightly, it wouldn't have been able to make a burn like that. And if the victim burned his wrist on the hot plate as soon as it was brought out in front of the kitchen, then he must have already been dead at that point. When did the British bitch get a gun? That's true. She probably already had it on her in the handbag. The painkillers. He took the painkillers. Well, he was on laughing gas. He didn't have like pills on him. He was on laughing gas for his anesthesia. It was either in the water, or for some reason she made him take a bite out of that steak. Even the police don't have guns there, but she would. She's from England. She probably could have carried a gun on there. This was back before they had like checks for that type of shit. She could have been packing a little pistol in the fucking little bag. It's not like the cop was gonna check her. And he was the head waiter, the only waiter at the time. And the fact that the victim was... Oh, wait, I get what you're saying now, Jacob. You're saying he didn't feel it because he was still under the anesthesia. Okay, I got you now. My bad. That was on me, bro. No, the English don't have guns either? Really? So then, yeah, where did the bitch get a gun? Because there has to be 2 guns. They knife each other. That's true. They do be stabbing motherfuckers in there. Doesn't feel this way would explain no screaming. Yeah, true. Unless the waiter came back out. No, because then if the Japanese didn't have a gun, someone had to have had a gun. It's either between the woman or the waiter, because it also depends on what gun Ryunosuke picked up. Was that his gun? Was that the professor's gun? Because she did say that he had a gun. The professor had a gun. Fingers are in a drink. Are you getting cooked again, bro? Actually, I'm cooking, Sebo. You need to have some more belief in me, because all they have is a stick. Someone had some heat. Someone had the heater on them. That's all I know. Until you're able to show the court evidence to disprove that, this is simply a complete waste of time. I concur. Prosecutor Ichi is right. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me.
Yes.
Without leaving a trace. If someone is shot, or strangled, or stabbed, or thrown from a height, however a person's life is taken, there's always a telltale trace on the body. Quite right, my dear lady. Hold on, okay then. Is there anything on his body to show? Damn, I wish his face was lifted up or something like that. And as our police force has thoroughly examined the body of the deceased, there can be no doubt. Isn't that right, Inspector Hosonaga? As I've said, I've always aimed for a flawless investigation. Well, you failed multiple times. I'll decide that. But poison works in mysterious ways, lady. Did he puke on the table? Nah, we didn't see any puke on the table, unfortunately. Only thing that was on the table besides the beefsteak plate, 1 glass, 1 bottle, that was about it. And the vase. There will be physical traces with those causes of death, that's true. But maybe there's some other way of killing someone that doesn't leave a mark. Poison! If heaven forbid you doubt me, young man, you're going to have to tell everyone how exactly you think the professor did lose his life. Otherwise, I'm afraid your argument falls rather flat, doesn't it? Oh no, perish the thought, calling such a sweet lady's innocence into question. On my honor, I, Takasuchi Uchi, will cut down any who dare cast such aspirations. Well, you're going to cut down yourself. What about on the floor? Bro, this inspector needs to turn in his badge. Poison or a needle with poison. What honor? Dishonor. Dishonor on you? Dishonor on your cow? A way of killing someone that leaves no trace. We need some evidence to back us up here. Yes, evidence. But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick it up anyway. Pick up on it anyway. See, the way that she says this shit sounds like she knows that she did something out of the inferior. What do you mean by that? In the lands of Great British Empire, the police store can store everything found at a crime scene for later examination. But in this country, you can investigate once, and that's the end of it. Isn't that so? Quite right. La Carnival is open for business as usual today, just days after the incident. Aoshi, you are such a fucking cuck. You have no honor, bro. Publicly writing up racist lady. God damn. Your honor was gone 5 billion years ago. Check the photos again. Alright, hold on. So there's none on that one. This is before they moved his body here. Or after they moved his body. There's nothing on the floor. Is there something on the glass? It was caused by also blood from a gunshot to the chest. Blood did not pass through the victim's body. Exactly, which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost. Wait a minute, hold on, what? What was that? Hold the phone, what was that just now? Was that a quick time event? Bitch, what was that? Do that again. It doesn't even occur to your naive detectives to try and preserve the crime scene. I'm trying to be as tactful about this as I can. You understand. A killer blow. This lady is as formidable as she is beautiful. Yo, bro, get this nigga out of here. Man, this makes me want to replay this game. I'm having a blast doing it. The floor was darker in some spots. Why does she sound like she's betting on it? That's what I'm saying. Why is he investigating coughing? If he's sick, he should be at home. Stop sucking dick. I mean, he's been doing that ever since we met him. Bro's been coughing up blood here and there the entire case. But I'm trying to figure out what was that thing that just popped over his head. Amazing. He's actually admitting our police may be flawed. Perhaps Prosecutor Ayuchi is finally starting to see sense. I very much doubt that. Still, there's something about what Ms. Britt just said. There was a moment before when something didn't seem quite right. That nigga's still coughing. What do you think, Ryunosuke? I think it's going terribly. No matter how much I press her, I'm not turning up any new information. Yes, as I suspected, she's a tough witness. We need to find a way to break her testimony, or the cross-examination will be over. But that would mean I have to find a way. There must be some clues somewhere to help us find a chink in her armor. Kazuma. What, Ryunosuke? There is one thing I noticed. Something that's been bothering me. Bothering you? Brother, she's deflecting. Kazuma, step in. We will win 2 seconds. Or call your friend Saul. Bothering? You mean about Miss Barrett? Actually, no. About the person standing next to her. Inspector Hosonaga. The detective? Yes, he seemed to react a little strangely to Miss Barrett's last statement. I'm wondering if it might be significant. If I might present an opening, maybe. Alright, I have an idea. Try pressing on that last statement one more time. If you think so, but this time, instead of targeting the woman herself, let's see what we can get out of the detective. Alright then, I wonder what Kazuma's thinking. I'll find out soon enough, I suppose, once I press Miss Brett on her last statement again. Alright, and then we press on this. Kazuma to go. I can't get anything out of her. She's deflecting, my guy. Oh yeah, just use this. Oh yeah, just use to this mechanic, bro. Why is she hiding her face? Because she doesn't want to be fucking seen. Remember that land of British. Isn't that so? Yeah, he glazes now. Wait. How do we? All right, cool. He just did that shit again. How? There. Okay, cool. Now we're gonna do it. All right, cool. I was just saying. Yes, there it is again. The detective's reaction is just the same as before. Why? Up until now, the detective has been in the stand with Miss Brett as her interpreter. But things are very different now. For this testimony, the detective is just listening to what the Englishwoman has to say. This could be a golden opportunity. What do you mean? When people are actually testifying, they're unusually very careful not to let anything slip. However, when they're listening to someone else speak, you find they often let their guards down. You're right. Look at him. He's lost in his own thoughts. Oh shit. He got the katana out. It's time to pursue the man and his train of thought. Sorry? Pursue? I'll explain how to do it now, Ryunosuke. It's all to do with the witness marker. What marker? At the moment, we're focused on Miss Brett, who's the person actually making the current statement. Oh shit! But by moving the marker from left to right with the D-pad, you can turn your attention to other people in the stand. The bubble is him talking. He's gonna draw the sword. While you're looking at other witnesses, you'll be able to pursue them with an A. If you can catch the person just at the right time, you might uncover some new information to pursue. If you ever notice a strange atmosphere amongst the people on the stand, take a good look around. Alright then, so first, I should move the marker across with the D button, and then focus on the detective, and then pursue with an A when it's on his mind. Here we go. In different direction, but okay, cool. So, yeah, there we go.
Excuse me.
Hey, nigga. What's the meaning of this? Yeah, you about to cough it up, all right? Let's go. Come on, Cosmo, win this shit. Yeah. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to shock you. He really was lost in his thoughts. Deeply. Fuck that nigga and the age he got. It looks like you were thinking something just now, Inspector. Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had to say. If there's something you'd like to say, please share it with the court.
Objection!
What is the meaning of this? It's the delightful English woman who's testifying at the moment. If you can't find fault in her with her testimony, then the cross-examination should be over immediately.
Oh, is that how it works? God damn it, Ryunosuke. Absolutely not. Thank you. God damn, Kazuma really is carrying this trial. Ryunosuke, shut up. This is court. Let's go, Kazuma. Then why is he with her on the stand? Actually, that's a good ass question. There we go, Kazuma. Lay your dick out on the table. The detective is in the stand, which makes him a valid witness. Yeah! Yes, not to mention the fact that he's intimately involved in the case. That's true. Inspector Hosonaga. Yes? Do you have something to add in relation to the statement made by Miss Brett? Also, you got a little schmutz on your chin still. That bitch lying, Your Honor. Well, yes, if you don't mind. I would like to speak. The lady is right. Our country's police practices are not as modern as those used in Great Britain. Which is why I, Satoru Hosonaga, always strive to make every investigation I'm involved in flawless. What do you really mean by that? Holy shit, it's 4 a.m. Oh, damn, it's 4 a.m. for you, Jakul? Hey, bro, if you need to dip out and get some rest, I completely understand. Then why let her leave? Like concealing murder? Hey, perfection is perfection. He never said he had to be on the right side of history to be perfect. I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have evidence lacking on my watch. I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of the crime. It's preserving evidence, you see. I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done. Hey, bro, don't cough up alone, damn. A crime scene thief? I ain't leaving. I need to see Kazuma get the baddies. Well, it looks like the lady's remarks touched a nerve there. Bro, so you're not gonna talk shit about me. Take this, for example. Uh-oh. That bitch is like, what the fuck are you doing? You're supposed to be on my side. That nigga said, nah, you're not gonna talk shit about, you can talk shit about my country, you can talk shit about my countryman, but you're gonna talk shit about my investigation skills, bitch. You're either perfect or you're not me. All right, perfect cell, chill out. Hiding evidence. Is that? This is the bottle of carbonated water that I took from the victim's table on the day in question. And yes, it's lost all its fizz, having been opened 3 days ago now. But it was carbonated water. I don't care what anyone says. Yes, there's some left in the bottle. I can see it. One day our police force will be among the best in the world. The time is coming, I guarantee it. You're joking, bro didn't submit that?
I can't say I condone the witness's actions, but I do understand the sentiment. The court will accept the glass bottle of water as evidence.
Ooh, bitch, it's up now. Hold on. Let me just go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and look at this bottle right quick. Y'all don't mind? Ooh, yeah. Let me go ahead. Let me just go ahead and look at this right here. What's it say? The label is written in a foreign language that I don't recognize. Do you know what it says, Cosmo? I think it's French. It must be a very expensive water. Yes, but what does it say? That's what I was asking. Then go to France and ask. You could have just said that you don't know. All right, we're gonna look. Gotta look everywhere. Gotta inspect it. Gotta inspect the bottle. Inspect it. Ooh. Hold on, what's this? So this carbonated water is the last drink Dr. Wilson ever had. It looks like there's a little left in the bottle, although it's just plain water now. You know, I've been sweating so much, I'm absolutely parched. I'll just have a sip of this to keep me going. No, Ryunosuke, you can't do that. For one thing, there's evidence. You can't go drinking evidence. Oh no, you're right. We don't know what might be inside, do we? You never cease to amaze me, Ryunosuke. In more ways than one, you stupid little bastard. Carbonated water, poison. If it's still fizzing, poison. The Go Cosmo. Why is it open? The Go Cosmo. No, we don't understand his sentiment. I wonder, could there be anything in this water? What's the matter? You've gone quiet all of a sudden. I think I might have just worked something out. An interesting possibility. Alright, yeah, babe, pretty much, I think we got all we can out of this, because, yeah, you can only do the water and the label. Alright, I don't think we can get anything else. Alright. Ms. Brooke? Can you confirm that this is indeed the bottle from which you drank on the day of the victim's death? Yes, it was that bottle. Is there sediment at the bottom, Ryunosuke? I don't think he would know if there was or not, Corvus. I ain't gonna lie to you. What was that about? She seemed to avert her eyes when she answered the judge's question.
Very well, counsel. You may resume the cross-examination. And the inspector will kindly control his fervor.
The eyes can reveal lies. Unfortunately, I have no idea what the person is doing like that. I'm gonna water my beefsteak and I raise the ghost. As far as I've heard, the moment,
Yes!
I wonder if she'll he'll say anything without leaving a trace. If someone was shot, strangled, or thrown. I don't give a fuck what you gotta say. Shut up, bitch. As I said, I've always aimed for a false investigation. Should be physical traces with all those causes of death, that's true. But maybe there's some other way of killing someone that doesn't leave a mark. If heaven forbid, you doubt me, young man, you're going to have to tell everyone how exactly you think the professor did lose his life. Otherwise, I'm afraid that falls flat, doesn't it? I feel like it's the bottom, but where do I have to present? Drink it. No, we can't drink it. We could possibly die. Sip from that glass, girly pop. Show the class. The lid.
share the day at the table. I feel like it has to be something with this new carbonated bottle of water. I think that now, because this, when we press her on this specific line of her testimony, we kept talking about the trace. I'm about to see.
Yes.
I'm gonna test it out. Let's see. What's this? What is this? The bottle of water? Actually, there's one method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind. Ooh, she quiet now. What you quiet for? You was talking big brazy shit before. Why you quiet now? Why you quiet? Obviously, I'm referring to poison. Poison. On the day of his death, you know that Dr. Wilson drank from this bottle of carbonated water. Wait, and we can prove that it's poison even without like a way to test it. Because she took his glass, which was empty, and her chat, we got her ass. It's over. She's sunk. Check this shit out. This is the professor's glass. This shit's completely fucking empty. Meanwhile, on this fucking table is her glass, and you see that? Still fucking full. Oh yeah, we got her. Oh yeah, it's over. You're going to jail. They finna play with your butthole. You're going to jail. Could it be that there was poison inside? Uh-oh. Even the fucking detective's like, oh my god. Could it be that the professor actually died after taking a sip from his glass? Objection, she shot him after the poison. Order, order, order. Yeah, Ritosuke. And on that day, who was sitting at the same table as the professor and able to slip the poison into his drink? There's only one person who could possibly have done it. Giselle Brett. It was you. J'accused.
Objection.
Alright, here go this nigga. This is an outrage to suggest such a thing without a scrap of evidence. You little rookie imbecile, have you ever considered the delicate situation our country finds itself in now? Have you forgotten that we've only just signed our accord of friendship with the British Empire? Obviously, the British Empire don't think shit of us. This woman comes from that great British Empire you keep sucking off, and all she's done is called us vulgar, primitive, dumbass people the entire time. Quite frankly, she does not give a shit about us or our country. So fuck her and fuck that peace accord. Have you even the vaguest inkling that your rash accusations could jeopardize the entire treaty? Fuck that treaty. Giselle Brett, the friendship was signed in 1910, and we're not in the 1910s.
Objection.
Kazuma, this is not a political arena. This is a trial to determine one individual's guilt with respect to one crime. What? The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. We are here to determine the truth. Talk your shit, King. Talk your shit. Ahem, if I may. I will silence you forever with this disgraceful attack. Oh, shit. It is you who should be silent. Damn, got his ass. Of course. Look at you, got bitched out by the witness. Pussy. Dear lady. Where did that come from? She just snapped. I'm afraid I may have spoken unfairly before. I offer my most humble apologies. I'm sorry, my lady. To what are you referring? I described your police force as inferior. But no matter how inferior they may be, you still investigated this particular point thoroughly, I believe. The bottle, I mean, Inspector, and whether it contained poison or not. Of course. You did? Have you gotten what my guiding principle is already? I strive for a flawless investigation. This investigation was anything but flawless, my dude. Cosmo, finish her. As you could have messed her case.
He didn't. He didn't. Jakul says, I don't believe him. I don't believe it. Naturally, we tested the inside of the bottle and its contents. And what did you find, Inspector? I ordered tests for every toxin that's available in this country at the present time. You can find no trace of poison of any description in the bottle of carbonated water, Your Excellency. Yeah, but you said you only tested for poison in this country. She could have brought us poison from Britain that we have no recollection about. What? Are you sure? The tests were meticulously carried out by the chief coroner himself. No. No! Neurotoxin. We didn't search the bag. Girl took suspect's word for whether or not she had a firearm for a victim who, up until now, was believed to be killed by a gun. Tetrotoxin. Then summon the chief. I am very grateful to all you Japanese. You've successfully established my complete innocence in this horrid affair. Thank you. But of course, dear lady, the pleasure was all ours. Shut the fuck up! I was so sure. I ain't gonna lie, this can't be right. Have her drink from the bottle. Have her drink from the bottle. Your Honor, just to humor me right quick. Man, could you drink from that bottle? If there's no poison in it, you should be alright. Everything falls into place if he was poisoned. Yo, Chocolate Line, what's up? Why does that old guy remind me of that one character from Baki? Which one? Bitch, you ain't innocent. We still got the aura band.
Thank you, Counsel. I think that cross-examination has clarified everything. As the prosecution has asserted, a shot to the chest from that gun is the only conceivable cause of death. Furthermore, the accused, who by his own admission was holding this weapon, is the only possible culprit. I'm done for. Hush brain for a moment. The old guy. Let me get his name right quick. The mag, bitch. The mag. Oh god, they could just open it up. All right, cool. If I shot this gun, then there should be a bullet missing. Is there a bullet missing? There's not. Okay, then this was obviously not the murder weapon. Judge, stop glazing. But, oh no. I'm just glad the matter is resolved. Before proceeding, I must ask the counsel for the defense. Do you have any further new evidence to present the court at this time? Kazuma. I mean, we can make the connection that it is poison. Because one, there's a full glass on the table where she was sitting, because she's the only one who could have had that beefsteak. So that has to be her plate. That has to be where she was sitting. Why did she take that one glass on the opposite side of the table, the empty glass? I'm sorry, Ryunosuke. I have nothing more. Cosmo, don't do this. No, it's not. The aura band is still up. Drink it, boys. I hear it. Mitsunari Tokugawa. I don't know why I was reminded of him. If it's the guy I'm thinking of, I can kind of see it. I can kind of see why you would think he looks kind of like him. He do look like him in the face, especially in the jawline. Well, if you excuse me now, I really must be leaving. Bitch, don't you go nowhere with that tuxedo mask you got on.
Hold it.
Oh shit, who was that? Oh shit, it's the shorty in the kimono. Please wait. Isn't that...
What is the meaning of this?
Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikutoba, Judicial Assistant to the Defense. Mikutoba? In my darkest hour, with nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning. And in her hand, she carried a small package, wrapped in the furoshiki cloth. Objection, she'll drink it. We'll bob my head up. Enjoy the objections. Hey, thanks for chilling with us, Chalked Outline. The aura band don't lie. Alright, save current progress. All right, so we gotta keep playing, right? We gotta finish the trial out before we switch to some Sonic right quick. You know what I'm saying?
I can do a giveaway to someone who doesn't have a cock.
Cosmo gave it 17. Thank you for the $10 stream entry giveaway. And enjoy that entry, my guy. And good luck. Make sure y'all get y'all entries. If y'all in here and y'all haven't yet, get those entries. I'm not gonna lie, Cosmo, I'm having such a fucking blast, bro. We gotta finish it. I'm addicted to
I can do a giveaway to someone who doesn't have a cock.
Joko! Thank you for the $10 stream giveaway. This is literally my most favorite Ace Attorney game. Hey, nice, nice. Oh, yeah, hold on. I forgot to do this. There we go. 22nd November. 1:14 p.m. Supreme Court Adjudicator, Courtroom 2. Wait, is this the Supreme Court? Yes, the Supreme Court of Japan.
Well, I understand that you are the judicial assistant to the defense, but why this sudden ingress into my courtroom?
Your fucking love case for Hound of the Baskervilles. I can't wait to get to it. I don't remember how many cases this has, but I do know that so far, because I've already played the original trilogy right now, and then so far, what I've seen in most Ace Attorney cases is that like the second to last and last cases really hype you to fuck up for the games. Actually, you were just glazing a woman. Oh, I didn't even know that. Joker clocked this nigga before I even read the dialogue. He damn sure what? He just damn sure is just dismissing a woman. So he has 4 cases. Ah, it's the last case. Yep, the last case. I knew it. Last case always is on some gangster shit. My favorite case from the original trilogy is the one with Damon Gant. That shit was a roller coaster. Ha! A judicial assistant and a woman, no less. The rules state that females are not permitted into this court of law other than to testify. Wow, that's fucking. Where the fuck did Brett go? She still gotta be here somewhere. The music is phenomenal, by the way. Oh yeah, no, the music already is good. I can't wait to see what it's like once we get to the later cases. And I actually use sexist shit. Susato, that's her name. Okay. Yes, I fully understand, and I ask only for 5 minutes of time. I have some vital evidence that I must hand over to the defense. Huh, you're too late, little girl. The trial has already been concluded.
Shut your bitch ass up, Asuchi. I am the one who determines that. 5 minutes. I will not allow a moment more.
But, Your Excellency, shut your bitch ass up and you sit there in the corner like a good little bitch you are. Susato, drink it. No, Susato, don't drink it. Just give us the evidence. I am most grateful. What's good, little mama? Who exactly are you again? I'm sorry, there's no time. Please simply accept this for now. What is it? A report about something? Written in English. It's Giselle Brett's research. The English woman's? After the trial resumed earlier, I hurried back to the university. I went to Dr. Wilson's laboratory in the medical facility and borrowed this paper. Oh yes, that's right. Ms. Brett was studying under the professor, wasn't she? So, does this research, whatever it is, have something to do with the case? The research? Summon Brett back! I'm afraid I don't know. I haven't been able to listen to the proceedings of the trial myself. Oh, no. Of course not. Special characteristics of Kurare and its effect on human subjects. Interesting. Kurare? What's that? I've never heard of that word before. Time's up. The prosecution demands the immediate removal of this female trespasser from the courtroom. There was too little time for me to read it in detail, but I've surmised what I could on a note just inside the cover. If you think it could be valuable, please cast your eyes over it. Well, shit, don't mind if I fucking do. Ah, shit, you didn't give it to me yet? This is wonderful. Thank you. Giselle's report has been entered into the court record. All right, now we can look at the shit. Goodbye then, and good luck. That's great. Hold on. Before that, go ahead and look over this. Synopsis.
a poison made from the bark of certain trees in the jungles of South America. The hunters of the region have used it since ancient times to incapacitate their prey. Effects: instant paralysis of the entire body and subsequent death, even in minute doses. Route of entry: the above mentioned effects occur when the poison enters the body through a wound, such as that inflicted by a blow dart. Due to its ability to render a human body paralytic, it is believed that the toxin could have application as an anesthesia. However, a solution for the respiratory arrest caused as a result of the full body paralysis must be found, or the patient would die of suffocation. Okay, so then somebody threw a wound. Through the burn? Would that do it? It was poison. Get that bitch back here. Hell yeah, the aura band is still flying. He's suffocated. Basically, she put that poison on something. And if it wasn't in the drink, then it has to be on that little cow thing where he burned himself. That's the only thing I can think of. Dental surgery is a wound. You're right. But that's the thing though. If he was hit with the dental surgery, wouldn't he have died? Well, I guess they don't tell how long it would take. We've had long enough, Counsel. We cannot detain our English guests any longer. I ask the prosecution and the defense now one last time. Does either side have any further evidence to present to the court? I presume not, but...
The prosecution has made its case convincingly enough already. Nothing more to add, Your Excellency. You haven't done anything this entire time. It can still be the drink.
Rinosuke, we're out of options here. This is really our last chance.
Yes, I know. Your Excellency, the defense does have new evidence.
Look. The unyielding stare of a true Japanese warrior. Well, Miss Brett?
Yes, Your Excellency?
If you wouldn't mind, perhaps you could grace us with your presence a little longer.
It's a delightful invitation, but I'm afraid it's not so very long until tea time, and I have to...
Forgive me, Miss Brett. It seems I wasn't clear. I realize it was phrased as a question. However, you gonna sit your little ass here and stay here. I must ask that you treat this as an order.
I've said it many times before, but the Japanese language makes no sense.
My apologies, dear lady.
Fuck Grace. She needs to be here.
So, Counsel, what is this new evidence that demands the court's attention?
Well, obviously, it's gotta be the fucking report. Miss Giselle Brett, we understand you were studying under Dr. Wilson at UMA University, doing research. Research by a sheer coincidence, perhaps, into a deadly poison. What?
Poison? Where are you going with this, Counsel?
A toxin known as curare, Your Honor. Even the slightest amount of this deadly poison entering the body leads to instant death. What a complete and utter nonsense. Curare, you say? I've never even heard of it.
You wouldn't have done.
What do you mean?
I mean that you wouldn't have heard of curare before one very simple reason. It doesn't exist in our country.
I knew it! I fucking knew it! Cause he even said it. I tested this bottle for every poison that was in our country at the time. And I was like, immediately after that, I was like, she could have brought some shit that wasn't even from the fucking country. I fucking knew it. Poison that detective is shit. I mean, you're not lying, Jaco.
it doesn't exist. Correct. Which means, no matter what test the police can do for toxins, they never identify the cure. Why? Because there is no test available here that can identify the presence of this highly deadly poison. What? Order, order, order! Is the thing they use in the Amazon rainforest. Counsel, does this deadly poison truly exist? According to this report authored by the visiting research student from England, Ferrari has long been used by tribespeople of South America as a poison to lace their arrows. It seems that it's reasonably well known among European doctors and scientists. To lace their arrows? The report states that it is produced from the extract of a tree that grows deep in the Amazonian jungle. Hey, good call, Uncle. It was first brought back to Europe at the turn of a century by explorers. It claims that animals shot by the arrows laced with the curare suffer instant death. Doesn't that about sum it up, Miss Brett? Ooh.
Objection!
Trumpery! These aspirations are utter trumpery. To start with, if the victim had been administered some so-called deadly poison, how would it have been squirming and writhing in pain? The other diners would have surely noticed. That's true. What do you say to that, Inspector? Obviously, I would have noticed a disturbance like that. You didn't know someone pulling out a gun! I don't remember anything like that either. I didn't notice the professor being in any kind of pain. According to this, however, it's the other way around. What do you mean, the other way around? The very fact that the victim didn't show any visible signs of distress is evidence that the curare was used. Explain yourself, Counsel. They just used it in fights against jaguars and many other animals. You didn't notice the gun on the ground? Hey, you cooking with that one, Juku. They did not notice that shit at all. Bro is saying it like it's a disturbance in the force. Cosmo stepped in. Cosmo low-key carrying us. Because Ryunosuke is not saying none of this shit. He read that same report and he was just like, hey, but it says it instantly paralyzes you. That's why he didn't show no signs of it. The moment this toxin enters a person's system, it causes instant paralysis. In other words, afflicted victims lose all strength and are completely unable to move. Even if they were in total agony, there would be no visible signs of pain at all. How terrible! Obviously, if a man lost all strength in his muscles, he collapsed on the floor. But with the chair under him for support, as Dr. Wilson did, the effects could go largely unnoticed. But I don't follow, Kazuma. That's just paralysis. I thought the poison caused instant death. It caused suffocation. No breathing. Paralysis also affects the lung. Oh shit, I didn't know that. Kazuma immediately won this shit. My goat. The poison causes immediate paralysis, as I said, leaving the victim unable to move. But after a short time, the paralysis is so severe, it causes the muscles that control respiration to fail. Respiration? Just like Joe Cool said, it causes the lungs to fail. Hey, Sumo. In other words, the actual cause of death is suffocation. All the while, the victim is conscious and aware, just unable to move. That's hideous. To the observer, it would look almost like the victim was slipping peacefully into an endless sleep. But for the victim himself, his final moments will be a living hell. Diaphragm is the muscle that controls the breathing, and that also freezes and paralysis. Oh shit, so that also freezes and paralysis? Oh yeah, so that nigga was just basically choking. That is the true nature of this deadly curare poison. And you're suggesting that this bottle, Counsel, actually contains this terrifying poison?
Objection!
This is all very convenient, isn't it?
A hero unknown poison for which there were no means of testing. What a happy tale for the defense.
Ahem, if I may.
All these facts. You think you're so clever, but you must be taught some manners.
Oh shit, got his ass again. It is you who must be taught. Meaning he was suffocating. Your Honor, she tested the poison on him. Objection, I know shit.
Oh, of course. Dear lady.
So, this is how you Japanese behave, is it?
I don't like the way you say Japanese. Anyone else? I don't know. When she said it's a slur to me.
What? Watch your fucking tone, lady. Yeah, that's our words. You can't say that. You steal another's honest hard work and then announce the results as if you discovered them? I'm appalled. What a loathsome act. Well, Miss Bread, the feeling is mutual. Whatever do you mean? Capitalizing on the unfortunate circumstances of an innocent man to fame him for a heinous crime? That really is a loathsome act. Wouldn't you agree?
Objection!
Yeah! Get her ass, Kazuma. She be saying it with the hard J. Oh God, bro. What do you mean by that? Shut up, you ghoul. She talks with slurs. The poison is the most common in the Amazon. That's the only way she speaks. Welcome to British speak. God damn.
Enough of this. I, for one, refuse to accept it. Don't no one give a damn. The idea of some poison that doesn't even exist in the great empire of Japan is breaking the rules. It's not fair. Ugh. Shut up, bitch ass nigga.
What's so funny? Oh, excuse me. Your Excellency. Yes, Miss Brett. May I borrow that bottle for a moment, please? Oh, she gonna drink from the bottle? Well, yes, I don't see why not. Oh, the bitch is gonna drink from the bottle, isn't she? Where'd she get that wine glass from? Don't get too big in your boots, you insignificant little island boys. Whoa, wait a minute, ma'am. You ain't gonna call me no island boys. Sorry. To an Englishwoman such as myself, this whole affair is a farcical comedy. Your little police games, these foolish courtroom antics, it's laughable, really. But I'm getting bored of it all now. It's time for the games to end. Cheers. Shit. Alright, so it's not in the bottle. Alright, so we gotta figure out what she poisoned. It has to be the glass then. It has to be the glass. If it's not in the bottle, it has to be in the glass that she took. Because why take the glass otherwise? Wait, what are you doing? Here's probably transferred to the EU in the early 1500s. She doesn't have a wound, sir. Objection, the poison only works with a wound. The glass, she poisoned the glass aside of it. No sparkle left at all. How appropriate for this shabby affair. This is why we smoking on that Queen Elizabeth pack. Damn, so it's quiet in the corner. Objection, that poison only works with open wounds. Wait, it only works with open wounds. Goodness, whatever is the matter? You all look quite stunned. So, no Karare. The bottle was clean. Is that what you're saying? You look quite incredulous, little boy. But of course, that is the simple truth. Thank you for presenting the findings of my research so concisely. Here's the grand venue. Most kind. Thank you, waiter. Now then, Your Excellency.
Yes, Miss Bright. The paper said it only works with a wound. I should like to be excused now, please. And take that stupid mask off and shove it. I think I've given more than enough of my time for the furtherance of friendship between our countries. Yes, dear lady. We are most gratified with all the assistance you've given. Ryunosuke is back to being depressed again. This doesn't make sense. The headband's still flying, boys. The headband is still flying. There had to have been a poison in that bottle. So how? How did she swallow a whole glass and live to tell the tale? Because the poison wasn't in the bottle. It had to be on the fucking glass. That's why she took that glass. I don't understand it. Well, I suppose if nothing else, this little Far Eastern charade will make for an interesting conversation at the next party I attend in London. There has to have been poison in that bottle, doesn't there? But there can't have been, because otherwise she would have keeled over dead. Wait, she didn't swallow. She did swallow. But you can only be excused when the case is closed. Come on, Ryunosuke. You have all the clues now. That bottle of water contains poison. It can't contain poison, because she just drank from the bottle. She had to have swallowed it. It has to contain no poison. I'm thinking it's the glass. As I thought, there is no poison in that bottle. What? Why, Ryunosuke? Isn't it obvious? If there was poison in there, she'd be dead by now. Sometimes your unadulterated naivety really astounds me, but sometimes it's in need of a good staining until it's as dark as your uniform or in the ways of the world. Oh, is that what this color is supposed to represent? That was a guileless end of the promising line. What? The whole child is poisoned. There has to have been a poison in that bottle. Wait, though there is poison in the bottle? Okay, I guess it contains fucking poison. She doesn't have any wounds on her mouth. It's not ingested. Oh, okay. The bottle the professor drank. That's right, you just told me that. I forgot that fucking quick. But she didn't swallow. The bottle the professor drank was the one. That's right, because Rim said that shit. I just forgot about that. Rim said that technically dental surgery is a wound. The Vtuber then put the cure poison into Dr. Wilson's carbureted water. The defense refuses to change its position. You serious?
Objection!
Fool, are you blind? There's no possible way the bottle could contain poison. I mean, we just saw Miss Brett drinking the water from it. That's right. Which rather complicates your argument, I think. And I believe the complications can be explained. How exactly? I need to think through all the things that don't quite add up here. I said open wound. Also, Jogo said the wound bit too. Yeah, that's true, you did. My bad, Jogo. One by one. I'm sure the answer is in the evidence we have in the court record somewhere. It has to be. Very well. The defense truly intends to assert this claim, then I must ask you to support your assertion with evidence. What explains the way the witness was able to consume this supposedly poisoned water unscathed? It has to be her fucking research.
Yes!
The answer to this riddle is right here in Miss Brett's own research report.
Objection!
Also, the poison expired. That's not a valid explanation. No? After all, we don't speak English. That report is utter gibberish. This impudent young scoundrel is trying to ridicule the court, Your Excellency. She literally just said our language was vulgar. What are we talking about? I'm not trying to ridicule anyone. Honest. I'm just reading Susato-san's notes. I concur. This report is too extensive to be considered in entirety by the court. You will direct us to the to the pertinent section, Counsel. Which section of the report reveals the alleged answer to the riddle? Give me 1 second. Alright, now synopsis. Such we never miss. The effects of the poison enters the body through a wound. Yeah, special characteristics. Got you. Alright, we're good. Alright, so yeah, as I was saying, this one right here. We've been hearing a lot about this Kurai poisoning. It's left me curious about something. Oh, Counsel? Well, it sounds as though the indigenous hunters have been using this poison for years and years to lace the heads of arrows that they shoot at whatever the prey they're hunting. So we've been led to believe, yes. And the point of hunting is to catch prey to eat.
Get to the point, please.
But if they were to use the laced arrows, doesn't that mean that there were traces of poison left on the prey the hunters were going to eat? Yes, good point. So surely the hunters wouldn't want to eat their prey, would they? Because then they'd be eating poison. Good gracious, Counsel. No, that would be madness. But I actually found the answer to that conundrum in this research paper here. Under special characteristics, it says this. The poison starts to work after entering the body through a wound. Through a wound, you said? I see. That makes sense. Yes, the mention of that particular detail seemed a little strange to me. Why is she quiet now? A wound! But it all makes sense when you interpret what's written like this. When the cry enters the body through an open wound, it has a terrifying poisonous effect. However, when it enters the body via the mouth, it has no poisonous effect whatsoever.
What?
Miss Brett, you authored this research. You knew Kurai's poison special characteristics, and you knew that you could make a spectacle of drinking the water without any danger to yourself. You meddling little... Oh, that don't sound like she's denying it. Good shit, Joko. Oh shit, the swan! Well, Ryunosuke, it turns out you're an even better lawyer than I thought you'd be. Really? Me? A lawyer? I said it was alive!
Objection!
Oh, all this poison talk is fascinating, I'm sure. But I fail to see how possibly...
Oh, God. Also, did the mask also extend? So the ill-bred little puppy has a new toy to play with. Some facts he read in a book. But I'm afraid knowledge doesn't suit you, little boy. It only makes you look silly. I don't like the way she says any of this. The fuck? Huh? The ill what? The ill-bred, y'all heard her. Y'all heard her. She said ill-bred. She said that with her whole chest. What are you trying to say? She's saying that you inbred. She's saying that you're a country bumpkin. Ill-bred is a crazy considering where she's from. Talking about it. Talk about it. Them British noblemen was keeping that shit inside the family. Literally. Your schoolboyish logic has a fatal flaw. Schoolboyish? Flaw? As even your brain has managed to deduce, Fury is safe to ingest. And it seems like that its effects are neutralized by the acidic nature of the gastric sucus. Oh, yes, well, of course. Gastric suckers? What are they? So if this lethal poison is completely harmless when drunk, the professor wouldn't have died when he swallowed it, would he?
That's right.
Good gracious. Excuse me? Oh, fuck the Waffle House chair. I'm throwing the waffle iron. Not the waffle iron! My all-star breakfast! Corvus, no! Ma'am, I am full-hearted Icelander. Your country lost 2v1 against us in 2016. His tooth. That's what we gonna go for, Jakul. That's what we gonna go for. That's basic science. Science that even a schoolboy should be able to understand, no? Damn, she's so confident. Order in the court. The logic holds. If the lady and the professor drank the same poison, they will be affected in the same way. Are you trying to suggest?
Yes, this growing poison is completely irrelevant to the case on trial. That's right. Surely even a little cockroach like you could understand something so simple as that. She really is talking that shit. Tooth and carbonated bubbles to ensure the wound is open. Ooh. Nah, the grill stays. We can still have hash browns. Cockroach? Yo, what happened? Why are we freeze frame? What's going on? What is this? Welling up inside of me. That's called hatred. I've never felt like this before. I wanna smack a bitch. Just cock back and bend her shit. It's a sort of conviction to break down all discrepancies. It's so intense, almost rage-like. And more than anything else, it's an animalistic desire to take down my prey. Whoa, hold on there! Ryunosuke! Ryunosuke, hold on! little too much dip on your chip, bro. Too much dip on your chip. Bring it back. Bring it back. What is the mask of skin? Can we get a scientist on that? What do I feel like this? I'm handing you the Waffle House chair, Ryunosuke. Oh my god, cousin was aura spreads. Slappo, bro's awakening. Swing on her! Oh shit! I did. Yes! Yeah! Even she's flabbergasted. I don't think so, Miss Giselle Brett. How dare you use that tone of voice with me? Shut up, bitch, I'm cooking. You know very well that there is no fatal flaw here. You know exactly why, even though both you and the victim swallowed the same poison. You are alive, but Dr. Wilson is dead.
Counsel, I'm sure I don't need to remind you, you must provide compelling evidence. As we know now, that this poison is completely harmless when ingested. Why would Dr. Wilson alone be killed by this?
Shit. It's this one. It has to be. And on the treatment prohibited from drinking anything with water. If I'm right, it should say something about the wound, right? It's gotta be this, right? It's gotta be this.
Take that!
Ooh, we got to take that too, bitch. As Ms. Brett so readily pointed out, she drank the same water as the professor. The fuck is that mask? Ryunosuke, I grant you permission to force feed her Hakaru. I don't know what that is, but Jakol says we can do it, Ryunosuke, so we're doing it. However, there was a fundamental and fatal difference between the two diners. A fatal difference? Oh shit, she knows. It's over now. The toxic effects of the Correa are only felt when the poison enters the body through an open wound. So for a healthy person with no injuries, drinking it is completely harmless. But what if there was a wound inside the mouth of the person drinking the poison water? Inside? Yes, like the wound you might have if you had just been to the dentist and had a tooth extracted, for example. Yes, for Mr. Sharp. Ms. Brett, you've acknowledged many times in your testimony already that you were well aware of Dr. Wilson's dental appointment that day. So that's it. You used that knowledge to orchestrate this. Is she laughing? I don't like to repeat myself, but honestly, I can't resist. These childish courtroom games and your half-baked arguments are all puerile. So puerile. What do you mean? Don't worry, little schoolboy. You'll find out soon enough. Oh shit! You see, when you leave vital evidence laying around, you never know what might happen to it. She's gonna break the bottle? Wait, that doesn't fucking matter! That doesn't matter! Bitch, that don't matter! The aura band. I think the judge just came. Shit, the swan!
No. I mean, I could just slip. Oh dear, how careless of me. We could just say you died in the river. Like, I'm just saying, hold on. If that's the way we playing this, technically, listen, she's in a foreign country. Stuff happens in a foreign country. You know, all the time people be going to Mexico, like they be going to Cabo and them tourist destinations, and then the bitch just say, I want to see the real Mexico. And then she goes out there into the wilderness where the cartel is, and she just disappears. All I'm saying is, if she just happened to get jumped by Yakuza, is that really our fault? Send her to the gulag. She slipped in the bath. Exactly. Oh man, she slipped and fell on the katana 16 times. That's crazy. Man, that's crazy as hell. You know, I don't know how she got bound and gagged and set on fire. Shit, crazy. I'm afraid some crucial evidence may have just been tragically destroyed. No! We all just saw her do it, right, though? What is it? What just happened? It's the Englishwoman. She just smashed that bottle. And in the Supreme Court. What a terrible blunder. Officer, what are you waiting for? Collect up as much of the water in the broken bottle as possible, at once. You're wasting your time. This delightful carpet underneath my feet was a gift from the British Empire. I assure you, it will suck up the water beautifully. You have neither the technology nor the presence of mind to recover it. Listen, if this is how she gonna play, all I'm saying is, right, she's already killed one British person. We can literally just say that she did it. We can. Or, listen, we could just say fuck the British. We could kill this hoe and just say fuck the British. All in favor? She slipped on the AK-47 662 times. Your Honor, I have no idea how this Waffle House chair got a head-shaped dent in it. Completely unrelated. I have no idea how she died from blunt force trauma. Crazy mystery. She's still guilty. Gulag, gulag, gulag. Hey. How could you? What do you mean, how could she? She's been openly racist in the courtroom, dog. Are we really surprised by this? You won't get away with this. You can thump the bench and shout as much as you like, little boy. But I'm afraid we'll never know now, will we? If there really was poison in the bottle or not. You. Cosmo, take out the sword. Fuck it. Just kill her. And let us not forget, we still have some very compelling evidence left intact. Isn't that right, counsel for the prosecution? Oh, of course, of course. You're referring to this photographic print, I presume, dear lady. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way the judge is gonna sit here and look at this and be like, yeah, this makes sense. Cause it's not like she said all of that in English. She didn't. She said all that in Japanese. This entire rant she's going on is in Japanese. So the judge just heard, what if I just slipped and broke this? Oh yeah, you did that shit on purpose. We can tell that. Interfering with the investigation. Brother, she just destroyed evidence. Your Honor, contempt of court. I have no idea how she got stabbed 42 times, burned as well, thrown into the sharks. No thanks, I've done that British enough for one time, thanks. And destroying evidence isn't allowed. It can lead to 30 years in jail. That's right. And really looking at this photograph, it's as clear a day, isn't it? The poor professor was sitting with his back to me. Why? So of course the only person who could have shot him was from the front. Is the little schoolboy. No, you killed the victim that day using karate. And then in order to frame Ryunosuke Naruhito for the crime, you waited until he picked up the pistol you arranged for him to find on the floor. And before you shot the professor's dead body in the chest with your own handgun. Your own hitting gun. Then, in the confession that followed, all you had to do was turn the dead professor around his chair around. You see, you had every opportunity to commit this crime. What a wonderful imagination you have, young man. A hidden gun, you say? And I shot the professor's dead body, did I? Well, I'm terribly sorry, but you don't have a shred of evidence. Exactly. And as you have nothing to support your wild claims, the prosecution stance remains unchanged. There's no way the judge is gonna allow this, right? Like, at this point, put this bitch into contempt of court and just fucking strip Ayuchi of all his power as a prosecutor. The victim, Dr. John H. Wilson, was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Delivered in cold blood by the accused, Ryunosuke Norihado. Lily! How you doing on this night? How you doing? There's no fucking way you're considering this. Judge, I swear to God, Buddha, and whoever you pray to, there's no fucking way you're gonna let this slide. This is unbelievable. How can this be happening? We had her, but now, is she really gonna get away with it? Now if we all jump her ass, the way she destroyed that evidence was obscene. Ryunosuke. Yes? We've come this far, but now you're the only one who can finish it. How? It's 10:55 a.m. for me. I'm EP. You EP? Well, go get you some sleepy sleeps. Go get you some sleeps. You just keep me on in the background. I swear to Odin, I'll hunt that judge. Saber gee. What do you mean? We lost a vital piece of evidence, it's true. So if there are any clues left for us to use now, they must be in your head. What? What does that mean? No, it's gonna fuck up my sleeping schedule. Okay, then fine, chill out with us. It don't matter. Either way, I'll be happy. Just as long as you happy and healthy, I'm happy. In my head? You told me before that your powers of observation were one thing you can really depend on. Well, yes, that's true, but I didn't manage to notice that this woman was a foreigner with a swan on her head. So think back again now. Try to remember every last detail about that scene, about the scene that day. Everything you saw, everything you felt, every color, every smell. What I saw, what I felt, every color. What? Huh? What? Is that a blood stain? Is Kazuma right? Somewhere in the vibrant memory of this same scene in my head, could there be another clue to expose the identity of Dr. Wilson's killer? I guess there's a fucking clue. Actually, Kazuma, I think I might have something. Thinking back over everything I saw, I think I might have uncovered another clue. Haha, you always have something up your sleeve, don't you, Ryunosuke? Come on then, let's wipe that smug smile off that English woman's face with some evidence. While you're sleeping is cooked. There. Kazuma. My goat. He did spit out blood. I told you. Alright. I can't wait. It's been waiting you for a long time. It's been niggling me for a while that something feels amiss in my memories of that day. Whatever it is could be the key to arriving at the truth about all of this. Is there somewhere that a clue shows who Dairu's real killer is? I'm guessing you just want. Is it this? It's gotta be this. It's the only thing about. Fuck, bitch, this. Kazuma, my goat. He's empowering Ryunosuke with his aura. I had to double check that sentence. That's what I'm saying. I was like, it's what, you dog? Is what? You want to say that into the mic again, Ryunosuke? Hey, bro, is she rubbing off on you? Inspector Hosonaga, answer me this. Yes, what is it? He's still miles away. Probably thinking about that bottle being smashed. As you've said a number of times now, you strive for perfection in your investigation, don't you?
Absolutely. I wonder, therefore, if perhaps you took anything else from the scene of the crime. Like, for instance, the plate of steak that you took to the victim's table that day?
Objection!
Wait a minute. Where are you going with this? Where are you going with this, little boy? It's just a memory that's been troubling me. What memory? I saw the scene shown in this photographic print with my own eyes that day. And I saw that on the wooden base of the plate that the steak was served on was a splatter of blood. What? Oh, really? And what of it? Obviously, that must have happened when you shot the professor. That couldn't have happened. No, that can't be the case. Take a good look at the photograph and the relative position of everything there. The plate of steak is almost directly behind the victim. If I'm supposed to have shot Dr. Wilson from the chest in the front, there's no way the blood from the victim could have ended up directly behind him. Ah! Yes. For the blood to have made it onto the plate, it implies that the plate was between the victim and the shooter. Which means the shooter must have been sitting opposite the professor as you were. Giselle Brett. I beg your pardon?
Objection!
This is beyond ridiculous. Fabricated nonsense.
This bro, nigga really just said this is fake news.
Is the court seriously expected to believe something the accused has apparently just remembered seeing? Well, apparently y'all are okay with a bitch destroying evidence in the courtroom and now holding her accountable. So yeah, I'm using my memory.
Fuck yeah, Councilman got the empowering shit. Oh.
Hold it!
Who said hold it that time? This could be the moment that my entire career in the police force has been leading to. Inspector? You mean? Yes, I took the plate. In the interest of preserving evidence from the scene of the crime, I took it, meat and all, and I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief because of it. You did what? I like how the fucking detective believed the suspect when she just did that and when she just said she had no weapon on her. I took the steak that you had been eating, Miss Brett. I took the steak that the sergeant had been eating. I did it all in the name of justice. Then we can find out for sure whether or not there's a bloodstain on Miss Brett's plate. We must examine it now. I've known Cosmo for 5 minutes, and if anything happens to him, I will kill everyone in this room and then myself. Lily, no! Can't just say you took it, me, no. Inspector, phrasing. Inspector. The court wishes to examine the plate from the victim's table immediately. Yes, sir. W detective. Why Justice but not holding her accountable? I've known Cosmo for an hour. I'm a Cosmo Glazer now. Sorry for the delay. Here's what you ordered. The steak. Well, what about the blood? Is there blood on it?
Of course there isn't.
Quickly, Inspector. The blood man. Show the work. Show the court. Of course. Examine the plate at your leisure. Fuck. No. No blood. No blood anywhere. But no. That's impossible. Fuck the judge, Cosmo. Fuck the judge, Cosmo the goat. You what? Yes. But how? I know it. I saw it. I'm sure of it. It was right there on the table behind the professor. There was blood on the side of the plate. Well, this shouldn't be in the picture? What an unbecoming expression, little boy. Shut that damn swan up. You see, this is why I always say you can't trust what the Japanese tell you. You know what, you racist bitch?
idiocy? He cleaned it. Could there be, he wiped it off? Possible. Actually, wait, shit. If that's the case, if it really was on there, it should be, okay, but it's not even on the plate in the actual, hey bro, did bro make that up? Cause it's not even on the plate here. Wait, hold on. Nope, it's not on the plate here either. I was like, cause maybe they swapped the plates. I couldn't agree more. In the case of this disgrace to the Empire. He cleaned it before the picture. Blood on that rare steak? Wow, surprising since rare steaks are still mooing. Keep looking, you'll find something.
I believe we may have finally reached the conclusion in this trial.
Let's hope so. This let's pretend attempt at court proceedings is painful to watch. But I do promise to do my best to figure out about it when it's over. And we're back to being depressed. Kazuma, help Ryunosuke! Ha! This sorry looking steak reveals the facts all too clearly. If the sorry looking accused wishes to examine again, be my guest.
Are we finna examine the fuck out this?
Was the plate I saw, or I thought I saw just a figment of my imagination? This is it now. I've lost. No, fuck that shit. Nah, something ain't right. Fuck all that shit. Where is it? I know there's some fucking blood here. Something here. What is this? Huh? What in the world is this? I think it's a Koban coin. The hallmark of the Hoei era, I believe. The plates were swapped. That's the old man's plate. The old, the fucking antique dealer. He was looking for that fucking coin. No, I don't mean what is it. I mean, what is it doing there? Kazuma. He's been helping the boy from the start. Ryunosuke needs to do it himself now. Wait, did you say it was from the, is a Hoei Koban? Yes. Apart from the meat juices, it looks like in good condition. I imagine it's very valuable. This isn't the first time today that there's been talk about Hoei Koban. I heard pearls before swine, but I never heard of bullion before bullion. I don't think you ever will again. This is extraordinary though. This means that the plates were fucking swapped. This isn't the original plate. Ryunosuke, it's not over yet. Not until the final gavel. Never stop believing in yourself. Keep looking forward, no matter what. Believe in my headband. Believe in myself? Really? Yeah, this is gay. The coin. Maybe I should at least examine the evidence for myself.
As the evidence requested by the defense has not been shown to be problematic in any way, I'll presume further examination of the evidence in this trial will be unnecessary. Does the defense have any objections?
That bloodstain was going to be essential to be clinched. The bloodstain was going to clinch the trial for me. Can this plate steak reveal any other clues at all? There is another clue. Is the judge worse or the same from what we've had before? He's actually better. That's the crazy part, Saber. He's a better judge. Because, like, at this point, the other judge would have tried to fucking find us guilty like 4 times by now. And would have ignored every piece of evidence we brought up against the accused. And especially if it was a beautiful woman, oh, she would have been running this courtroom back and forth. But he's still a little dumb. Or am I dumb? You're not dumb, Lily. Impossible. This bitch is better? Yeah, he's better. I know, it's crazy. You're actually, please wait. This plate of beef is hiding another clue. Another clue that will reveal the shocking truth.
only thing that's shocking here is your unhealthy fascination with beefsteak. Your Excellency, I think I've made myself clear, haven't I? I will not be able to turn a blind eye to any more unnecessary procrastination in this trial.
I'm sorry, Miss Brett, but we must assure a thorough examination of the evidence. I will not give a ruling until I am completely satisfied that all reasonable doubt has been dispelled.
I see. As a newly affirmed ally of my country, that is still your position, is it? Thank you, Your Excellency.
Also, for the defense, you will now clearly show the court what you are alluding. What precisely on this plate of the beefsteak is new clue to have been found?
Got it!
No, counsel, I'm afraid that won't do. That was ambiguous at best. Were you asked to identify the detail?
What? Answer's right there in front of me. I'm sure of it. There's only one thing to do. Turn the steak over and over until I find something. Yes! So turn the fucking steak over. Motherfucker, what do you want me to... Nigga, or are you saying the fucking... No, it's not that. So it has to be the fucking... The steak is... What the fuck? It's under the steak, nigga. Turn the bitch over. We're precisely on this plate of beefsteak is the new clue to be found. Wait, do I have to pick specifically where the fucking coin is? Is that what the fuck this shit is telling me? There's no fucking way. Oh my god, we only got one thing left, bro. I'm finna... I swear to god, if we get fucked over by fucking steak, I'm gonna be so pissed. Isn't like...
Got it!
Bro. There's no fucking... There's no fucking way. We try from the scene. I mean, yeah, but still, to be honest, I really shouldn't have to pinpoint it. Lift the fucking steak up. Like, bitch, if I could just do, like, fucking fall. Like, let the steak fucking fall. I mean, like, yeah, but, like, technically, I just also just clicked randomly on the fucking steak, and it just popped the fuck up.
Oh my fucking god. I'm about to fucking spaz on this damn game, bro. The crazy part about it is, it doesn't say examine like it does when you go into the court record to see it. It only gave me the option of pressing either history or present. If it had said examine, I would have clicked that shit first. Man. That's some bullshit, bro. Like, that's literally just some bullshit. I got a game over for no fucking reason. Cause I was technically fucking right. It is the stake. I don't... That shit pissed me off, bro. Yeah, now it's the fucking coin. Yeah, now it's the stupid ass fucking coin. Good gracious. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Good gracious. Fuck. Good gracious. That's... Koban? What on earth? A whole arrow one at that. Miss Brett, this is in fact the beefsteak that you ordered at the restaurant on the day in question, is it? Tell me, why is there an old coin seemingly hidden underneath the meat? Nope. Now she's... shut your goose up, bitch. What a ridiculous question. How should I know? You mean, how should you know? I've never seen that thing before in my life. I don't know what it is, but I want no part of it. I fail to see how this is relevant. A coin under the meat? That could have simply been a careless mistake by the chef at the moment, in a moment's of distraction. Objection! Shut that shit up, nigga. Don't be absurd. We're supposed to believe that this happened by accident in a kitchen? A rare Hoei Koban just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak? If it turns out to be relevant to the taste, I'll rip up my ticket to Great Britain right now. He's right. It can't be a coincidence. Your Excellency?
Yes, Counsel?
A rare Hoei Koban just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak. If this turns out to be relevant to the case, I'll give up my lawyer job right now. So she can speak Japs now. Yeah, she could always speak Japanese. She just doesn't like to because apparently she thinks so little of the Japanese people. She's kind of a racist cunt, I'm not gonna lie to you. By all means, don't let us stop you. No one invited you anyway. Shut your bitch ass up. Yeah, tell him, Karen. Perhaps, little boy, you should realize that it is you who is irrelevant. Even though I'm the one on trial here. The point is, it's essential that we ask the owner of this coin if he can explain what it's doing under that stake.
The owner?
Yes, it's obvious. There's only one person it can belong to. The owner of that Koban that was found underneath the beefsteak is this old beanhead nigga right here.
Take that!
Obviously, it can only be the antiques dealer and owner, Rasute Kiryu. Korekuta-san. Kiri? As in Mr. Cucumber or something? Honestly, these ridiculous Japanese names are quite unfathomable. Really, bitch? Really?
Oh, yes. The old man who testified earlier alongside the military sergeant, correct?
I prefer the 2D still images. This is weird ass 3D animation. It doesn't have an impact. I don't know, man. It's growing on me. I like it. I kind of like the way they were doing this. Yes, Your Excellency. I remember him saying that he was up to something with his Koban coin when it happened.
And exactly the moment the gun fired, the gun interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor. Too busy on the floor? Sorry, what were you doing?
Hunting for treasure. Indeed, a yoour koban, my prized coin.
Gamma, don't fall for it. But I'm about to make you into bread. They're making everything 3D, don't fall for it. Why are you making it sound like it's a kind of a conspiracy, Saber? That sentence did not make sense, but she made me angry. You know what, Lily? That's completely okay. I understand.
This yoour koban, do you mean to tell me?
No. Please. Why would Kurokuta-san's koban be sandwiched between the victim's beefsteak and its plate? It makes no sense.
My favorite pistol game turned 3D in a sequel. Which is why I'm asking to bring Kurokuta-san back to the witness stand so we can ask him. Gabe's name is Moonlighter. And bro said, look what they did to my boy.
Officer, bring both witnesses that testified earlier back in here. Without a moment's delay.
Lily hasn't been in here more than a couple minutes and she already hates Uchi as much as everyone else. I can't believe we come back around to that pair again. But I have a hunch, a strong hunch, that if we chase down the real significance of this koban, we'll find that the key element is in the case. Oh, now there's 4. Why did we bring the sergeant back? What's this all about? Why haven't I been called up again? Don't you realize it's dinner time for little baby Ido? When my son's belly is empty, he's fiercer than a pack of wolves.
Exploited by the police we were, like miserable dogs, forced to bear false witness. And when cast from this courtroom myself, I became a ruined man and thrice, a worthless withered antique. Nothing more have I to say. The sun has set on this reputé shop owner's existence. Be that as it may, Kurokuta-san, something has come up to light that requires your clarification. As far as your reputé may research, have you ever seen this coin?
Whoa! Damn! Why'd he stab old boy in the foot?
Yes, that's it, the very exact one that it is. The resplendent, splendiferous Hoei treasure that my rusty bones managed to misplace that fateful day.
It can't be. Even the baby is surprised. And Sergeant and the ankle biter? As I thought.
Young man, enlighten this decrepit old fool. Put me out of my misery. Where was my treasure? Where was it dropped?
Oh, I'm not sure if it was dropped anywhere. We found your coin sandwiched between a beefsteak and its plate, soaking in the seasoned meat's juices.
Sandwiched? Soaking? Seriously?
I was hair on my fucking throat. Clearly it couldn't have fallen there by accident. Which means somebody must have hidden it there on purpose.
Somebody concealed my Hoei treasure between a slab of meat and a metal plate? Who would do such a thing? Such an unconscionable thing?
It's probably the old man.
That's Sarge's foot. Yep. Even the baby was brash.
Excuse me. Could I say something? Yes, of course.
Proceed, Inspector Hosonaga.
I mentioned this earlier in the trial, but I was working undercover in the restaurant in order to investigate another case. Ah, yes, that's right. Oh my God. Ah, yes, that's right. The secret undercover operation.
La Carnaval is a high-class Western cuisine restaurant. It attracts wealthy diners, including big foreigners.
Recently, there's been a run of similarly executed thefts targeting the residents' rich clientele.
I think it's Auchi. I don't think it's Auchi, but I think it's like Au. I'm not really sure. I'm pretty sure I'm fucking up the pronunciation. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a while since I took Japanese. I only took like one Japanese class. A number of such incidents have been reported to the police bureau.
Wicked crimes indeed.
That's how I read it. I can't unsee it. We want to nip the case in the bud quickly, especially with so many foreigners being affected. So that's why you were sent in undercover, was it? Yes. I took the job of a waiter at the restaurant in order to flesh out the criminal. It seems likely that the Koban incident is the work of the same thief. So unbeknownst to us, there's a master thief at work at the restaurant on a regular basis. The place was already the scene of several crimes, it seems. I don't know about the master thief part, but the identity of the person who stole and hid the Kurakata-san's Koban is all too clear. What?
What?
I think the court would like to hear the defense's view on this matter. Tell us who is the despicable scoundrel who stole Kurakata's coin. Well, it has to be the sergeant, because if I remember correctly, Inspector Hosonaga said that he took 2 stakes. He said he took the sergeant's stake and he took Dr. Wilson's stake. So what I'm thinking is he got the stakes confused, or he just purposely brought the wrong one.
Take that!
Obviously, it can only be you. Sergeant Iese Nosa. What? How dare you? You monster? Monster? I stole that Koban, did I? I'm the master thief of La Carnival, am I? You're seriously accusing me of these crimes, cadet? It wasn't me. It was Ido. I was the mastermind behind this. He's blaming the baby? You're blaming the baby, dog? Imagine the baby talking. Bitch. Imagine if the baby just started talking. It's like, you fucking snitch. I believe him lock the kid up. You will push the blame for your crimes onto your own son, an innocent little baby? It is you who is the monster, Sergeant Nosa. Saying it's true, I did it. You a grown-ass man, you pathetic piece of garbage. What the fuck? Oh, bro. What the fuck? Nippon Imperial Army, Sergeant Inosa, Iyasa Nosa, preparing to stand down in the Supreme Court, sir. Why did the baby salute? What the fuck just happened? Do any of you know of the extraordinary low wages the Nippon Imperial Army pays those it expects to keep our country safe?
I understand that the temporary increase in taxation owing to the recently ended conflicts remain in place. And I've heard that for the lower-ranking soldiers to make a living, yes.
All I want is to put a hot meal on the table for my son. That's why you were stealing things at the restaurant. Did the brat
I can do a giveaway to someone who doesn't have a cock.
Rhythm bro, thank you for the redeem, bro. Enjoy that another entry. Welcome in, welcome in. You just made the kid disappear. Cock. That's why you were still at the restaurant. But I want cooch. The place is heaving with money. Every 3 days, I go there to do some reconnaissance for a target. and I enjoy chomping my way through a good steak at the same time. It sounds like he doesn't bother with a knife or fork, even, which is worryingly believable. And your target that day was the old man and his cobalt. Yes, sir. He was an easy mark. I slipped the coin into my pocket without any trouble at all.
A veritable phantom thief you are.
I was all set to leave the steak. I was halfway through devouring when it happened. Yes, when the professor was shot. I knew that if the police conducted a search and found the coin in my pocket, I'd be finished. I know too. So I hid the incriminating evidence as fast as I could on the double. I slipped it under the steak, hoping that I would be able to rendezvous with it again at a later date. It's kind of fucking stupid because they would have found the coin like after they would have cleaned the steak off. Like, what was actually the plan? I wish the old man gonna call you dumb as hell too. I mean, did you see the state of that steak? That man bit into it like an animal. This is ridiculous. Perhaps you could carry on with this absurd prattling in your own time. Well, Miss Brett?
Oh, of course, my dear lady. Of course. How rude of us. I'm quite sure there is no need to detain you any longer at all. May the esteemed gentlewoman please be excused, Your Excellency. No! Tell that honky bitch to stay right the fuck where she at.
Indeed. The death of the Koban was clearly perpetrated by this baby-saddled sergeant. It would certainly appear to be unrelated to Dr. Wilson's murder.
It is relevant. Of course it is. Hiding a quarter of a lump of meat? The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me. Nonsense, is it? Well, oof. And as for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork, it's beyond nonsense. Pure madness.
Very well. Now that all the questions concerning this witness's testimony have been answered, I see no further justification for detaining her. Ms. Brett, you are free to leave.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Good luck, everyone. And good day. You have a good day in jail, bitch. Hold on a second.
Rinosuke, what's the matter with you?
There's no time for daydreaming. Oh, no. It's just something about Miss Brett's parting words. They got to me. They got me thinking. I can't quite work out what exactly, but something she said jarred me. I feel like there was a contradiction in there somewhere. So they didn't quite add up. If that's the case, don't just stand there thinking. Make your voice heard. Sorry? You can think later, but if you don't call it out now, it'll be too late. The trial will be over. I don't think that's how it works. But also, what are we saying? Wait, Miss Brett. What is it now? I'm afraid, just one last time. There's something I'd like to ask you. I can explain the contradiction in your parting words from just a few minutes ago. What are you talking about? What contradiction? What new student nonsense is this? Well, what parting words are you talking about, Ryosuke? Hiding a coin under a lump of meat. The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me. And as for picking up your stick and biting into it without using a knife or fork, it's beyond nonsense. It's pure madness. Yes, I'm right. What you said there exposed an undeniable contradiction.
I'm going to need to see evidence, counsel. If Miss Brett's words truly are contradictory, where is the evidence to prove it?
Hold on.
Because I'm trying to see. Hold on. Would it be this? It's gotta be this.
Take that!
This is the evidence right here. Oh, no, he said, well. Well, Miss Brett? This attempted criminal is as brutish as the sergeant's eating habits. Yes, I mean, it's okay. Gotta do it. There's a stain on the knife and fork, but the fork is spotless. Wait, is there? Hold on. You may be fucking cooking. Hold on, Miku. Shit, that's right. Because it has to be one of these two. It can be nothing else.
Take that!
The photographic print of the scene taken immediately after the incident occurred?
I don't know, I might just be talking out my ass. Listen, to be honest, I ain't gonna lie. After that last incident we just fucking had, where I got a game over because they didn't tell me I could lift up the fucking steak with the A button, I'm fried, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all, chat. What's interesting is this plate of steak that you can see on the victim's table.
They say that Miss Brett had been eating before the prisoner was killed. Yes, go on.
More accurately, Your Excellency, the steak that was on the victim's table just before the professor was killed. Now you're just splitting hairs. Obviously, I'm not. Not true. Doesn't something about this steak strike you as unnatural? Unnatural? What on earth do you mean? It's extremely obvious. I'm talking about the shape of the edge where it has been eaten. Oh, got her ass. I see you noticed it too, Miss Brett.
Notice what exactly, Counsel?
Just a few moments ago, Miss Brett claimed no Englishman could have even contemplated picking up a steak and biting into it using a knife and a fork, without using a knife and a fork. Of course she did. She's a refined English gentlewoman herself. Don't worry, bro. I'll carry you again. Shut up, Zabel. And take a good look at this steak in the particular, the edge where it's been eaten. As you can see, there's clearly a defined barbaric teeth marks there.
Oh.
It looks like Miss Brett has realized something. So, if the witness, as she claims, couldn't contemplate anything without using a knife and fork, there shouldn't be teeth marks in the steak at all. Bro, is this a long, convoluted way to say that he swapped the plates? Is that what this is? Was this an overcomplicated way to show that the plates were swapped? Why did we go this route? We could have easily just gone with, wait, hold on. Inspector, didn't you say you took 2 plates from the scene? Why, yes, I took the sergeant's plate and I took Dr. Wilson's plate. Okay, well, if the Koban was underneath this plate, on this plate underneath this steak, this has to be the sergeant's steak. So that means the other steak is Dr. Wilson's steak. Bring that steak in. He goes and gets that steak. That's probably going to have the blood mark on it.
I can do a giveaway to someone who doesn't have a cock.
Reaver, thank you for the $10 Steam giveaway, brother, and enjoy that extra entry. Make sure y'all getting up them entries. Y'all got 6 days left, bro. But what is your actual point? Perhaps that the life of Miss Barrett was ravenously hungry. Damn. Oh, whatever you say, dear lady. You fucking spineless bitch. Damn, you're up late. Yeah, bro. We're playing Ace Attorney. As I said, I really must be leaving now. After the team with the Minister of Justice cannot possibly wait any longer. Of course. This will be all over in the blink of an eye.
Well, rest assured, I'm about to put this rookie in his place. Just leave everything to,
I've heard enough. You irritating little speckled samurai relic.
Of course, dear lady.
What's the matter, Miss Barrett? What's the matter, Miss Brett? Have we ruffled your feathers? Clearly, the witness knows what this means. She realized the catastrophic implication these teeth marks in the steak have for her. Ryunosuke, do you know where you're going with this? Uncle Fulu, but she's embarrassed and that's making me happy. Does this bitch got a goose on her head? Yes, she does. Well, it's a swan, but still. Yes, now at last, it all comes together. Those serious teeth marks in the steak that had allegedly been eaten with cutlery. The reason why the blood stains I know I saw somehow seem to have disappeared. And most importantly, the evidence that proves once and for all who shot Dr. Wilson that day.
I accept that these teeth marks in the steak are a little unnatural, as you put it, Counsel. But what exactly are you suggesting that tells us?
Everything, Your Excellency.
Everything.
Yes, I believe that these barbaric teeth marks in the steak here amount to conclusive evidence in this case. Evidence that will prove beyond without any doubt who shot Dr. Wilson. Oh, she's mad now. And so is the goose. Conclusive evidence? How many times have I heard that today? You wouldn't know the meaning of the phrase, typical Japanese empty threats. How can you be so sure? Oh, it's quite simple. Is this episode called The Steakhouse? Because if not, I'm gonna be pissed. Alright, you're gonna be pissed because it's not called that. If you really had such conclusive evidence, you would have presented it in court long ago. Actually, the evidence I'm talking about hasn't been brought before the court yet.
Hasn't been what?
But just because it hasn't been shown yet, doesn't mean that the evidence doesn't exist. Oh shit, I forgot what is this called. Yeah, if I said the game, it'll tell me. It's called Adventure of the Great Departure.
This is absurd. The trial has run several hours already, and you said there's evidence that yet to be brought forward? Heck, there can't be. I don't believe you have it.
Objection.
I don't, but there's someone who does have it. Someone in this very courtroom. And if that person is willing to submit that piece of evidence I'm referring to, it will solve every remaining mystery about this case.
Very well. I have a feeling this will be my last request of defense of this trial.
Who possesses the conclusive evidence? It's obviously the fucking inspector.
Take that.
The answer is obvious. It's Inspector Hosonaga. What? I have it. Yes. You think I've been withholding conclusive evidence? No, nigga, you just got confused because you're stupid. That's ridiculous. Well, don't get blood ever. No. I'm not saying that. Everyone's attention has been focused on this steak with the teeth marks.
Yes?
Now, earlier this afternoon, Sergeant Nosa told the court the following. I'd enjoyed chomping my way through a good steak, and as well as meaning to stealing the Kurokata-san's coin. He told us that he slipped it under the steak. You watched it, cadet. I'm a superior officer. Sergeant Nosa, could you please confirm something for me? Was the steak that you put the coin under, in fact, your own steak? Attention! Affirmative, of course. I might be a soldier in the Imperial Nippon Army, but still. I'm not brave enough to ask for a foreign gentle lady if she'd mind me manhandling her meal to hide something in it. In other words, the steak that the detective submitted as evidence earlier was in fact Sergeant Nosa's meal.
But that makes no sense.
The blade was taken from the victim's table. Yet the gentlewoman doesn't take bites out of her steak, nor does she have any opportunity to steal the coin. Of course I didn't steal it. See, if this was just such a thing would be an affront to the entire British Empire. Oh, forget yourself, baby. You are not that important. The entire time we've been talking about the shapes and sizes and colors of steak, dude.
Well then, how do you explain this paradox?
Exactly. Surely you're not going to suggest that the sergeant switched the two steaks over. Not the sergeant, the inspector did. You did switch the plates? Well, after it happened, when I saw the civilian had been murdered right in front of my eyes like that, I panicked. As I said, I immediately lifted my stick and hit the coin underneath it. But then when the waiter announced he was an undercover policeman, I thought I had it. Oh, what's going on here? Who's that? Yoons! Yoons with the raid! Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. Yoons, how was raid? What was you doing? What was you playing? How you feeling? It's a nuggy raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome into the Hooligans. I am 1/4 of the Hooligans, Gemma. That's right, 1/4. That means there are 3 more of us. There's a Nishi, there's a Yame, and there's my baby Squishy Beans. We usually do variety games, and as you can see right now, we're doing some great Ace Attorney. But how y'all doing on this fine Saturday? Oh, we even got Yame in the chat. Yame, my nigga, what's up? What's up, bro? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Let's give it up for Yame. Give it up for Yame. Can I get a shout out for Yoons in the chat, please? This nigga done got a soundboard, and I've been acting up ever since. I've been acting ever. Boy, I got all the sound in this mother. You did some Apollo Justice this stream. Hey, hey, a fellow lawyer, dap me up, colleague, how was you doing? How was you doing? My damn shout out don't work. Hold on, I got you. Man, that reminds me of Street Ball Volume 2. Hell yeah, bro. I got a bunch of crazy shit on here. We love Nishi and Squishy Beans in this household. Gimma and Yama can take care of themselves. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, listen, I understand fuck me for, but your father? No love for Yame, your father? Lily, where's the loyalty? Me and Yame just chop liver, dog. I swear for God. Don't no one give a fuck about the 2 hooligan boys, I guess. As you know, no. Some people do care. Rance cares. Fuck my father in particular. Hey, god damn. Fuck my father in particular? It's like that, gang? It's like that, Yame. I bet when I slide them kneecaps out from under you, don't talk about you soft. Don't talk about how you soft. Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, my God. Jesus Christ. Oh, my goodness. Not like this. Not like this. Hold on, wait, I got you, Yoons. Okay, cool. There we go. Yoons has been shouted out. As long as she's got shouted out, bet. I feel like I should be more concerned with that statement. I will bite your ankles, motherfucker. Goddamn. May just be fucking Yama's child. Big thank yous. This is a very normal conversation, trust me. Hey, but thank you so much for sharing your community with us, Yoons. If y'all got a raid and run, I completely understand. If y'all tired, I know it's 1 a.m. for me here, so I don't know where y'all time zone is. So if it's mad late for y'all and y'all gotta go, I completely understand. But thank y'all for hanging out with us. Drops weight. So what's up? But then when the waiter announced he was an undercover policeman, I thought I had it. If he had decided to investigate my slab of meat, that'd be it. I'd be getting my marching orders. So when the cadet here was arrested and taken off to the kitchen, I seized my chance. Yep, I am the EP. Have a good stream though. Thank you, Yooms. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight and sharing your community. If y'all haven't already, please go follow Yooms. They are funny as hell, and I enjoy watching them play games all the time, especially on Monster Hunter. They be fucking cracking me up when I be on the Monster Hunter streams whenever I can catch one. Fuck you, couch goblin. Yooms got it for real. On God. With military precision and timing, I'll switch my steak with the one at the foreign ladies table. What? You can't have. I never saw you do such a thing. It was called Operation Lightning Bolt. There was no time for strategic planning. It was do or die. I'll tell you. So yes, I did what had to be done. Unbelievable. Takes one to know one. However, fear not, prosecutor-san. What now? I swear on the brass buttons of my uniform. That's all I did, sir. All you did? That's plenty, Sergeant.
Yes.
So if Sergeant knows to switch the plates over, it means he took Miss Brett's steak and the plate it was on back to his own table.
Yes, that follows.
Inspector Hosonaga. Hosonaga. Yes. Why are you bleeding again? Earlier in this trial, you told the court this. Was that you had not only taken Miss Brett's steak at the incident, but also the sergeant's. That to preserve evidence, you had taken both. Yep. There it is. The final nail in the coffin, baby. I don't EP no more. Yes, your mother is. Y'all may casually throwing Nishi under the bus. That's correct. Then please present it to the court now. The plate that was actually on the victim's table at the precise moment of the murder. What can that possibly tell us now? I mean, a cold slab of tough meat? I can't have the slightest... No, you're not wiggling your way out of this time, lady. I beg your pardon? Surely you're not that forgetful. Surely you remember the reason why the steak pan promises to prove such a problem for you, no? You're the one who decided it is a problem, not me. The reason the defense asked to see that plate was to confirm something the defendant remembers seeing. Thinks he remembers. I'm quite sure of what I saw, Miss Brett. Don't talk about my mother like that. Square up, then I'll turn you into orange juice. Look at her posture. On the side of the plate on the table directly behind Dr. Wilson, there was a clear splatter of blood on the from the gunshot wound to the victim's chest. I believe the defendant's memory serves him well. And now we have the evidence to prove it. The plate that you were eating from, Miss Brett.
Let us not prolong this any further. Inspector, you will show the evidence to the court. Present the beefsteak and the plate that was originally on the victim's table at the time of the incident.
Yes, sir. If you blend a human or in a food processor, you get more raspberry than orange juice, you dingus. Not dingus. You know, me personally, I mean, I wouldn't take that. I would challenge her to a Shaolin showdown right now. Gong Yi Tenpai her ass right now. Hit her with a two-ton tunic. Sorry for keeping you. Here's the other steak and its plate. And look at that. Please feel free to examine it. Look at that. No teeth marks. Perfectly cut like a gentlewoman would do from Great Britain. And what's that over there? Fucking blood. It's clearly visible. Look.
Yes.
Now this makes everything clear. The blood you can see on the side of the plate shows that the moment the victim was shot, facing the table with his back to me. In other words, it's impossible for Naruhito-san to have shot the victim.
It can't be.
In fact, there's only one person who could have possibly shot Dr. Wilson from the front. I'm sure everyone knows it by now, who that person is. That's right. Miss Giselle Brett? J'accused! It's you! Alright, now tweak out. I need a clip for my highlight reel, bitch. Fuck you and that damn swan. Outdone by a Japanese. I don't like the way you said that. Me, by a Japanese schoolboy. No. 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 Oh, shit. The goose is freaking out. Oh, it's freaking out. Was that a chick? Is it giving birth as it's freaking the fuck out? Even the swan crashing out. Why she arch her back like that? Cause she a hoe. What the fuck? Beat that swan's ass. So, we gonna talk about that, or? She was a fairy. Please excuse my little outburst. I briefly lost my composure. Yeah, that tends to happen when you finna serve 10 to life. I'll be like sharing a cell with Big Bertha. I leave for 5 minutes and bitches be flying and birthing shit. Hey, listen, man, it's not my fault. Most unbecoming behavior for an English gentlewoman. Forgive me.
Well, Miss Brett, I think it's time you told the court what actually happened that day. The truth this time.
Gladly, Your Excellency. I blame Yame. What Yame do? Yame also just got here. It was I who took the professor's life, using Kurare. As you surmise, I chose that particular day for one very important reason. The professor had a dental appointment for the extraction of one of his teeth in the morning. Damn right, stinky nuggy red. Yo, Cosmo, how you doing, big dog? You ain't got no beans. So you plan to kill the professor knowing that no trace of poison will be found in his water. Yoour is unheard of here in Japan. Yes. Of course, I never intended to remain at the restaurant for as long as I did. Hey, I'm stuck in my Warframe edition currently, so I got here a little late. Hey, man, it's all good. We just glad you could stop by. Welcome in. Grab a seat. We better send a white English lady to jail. I only need to see the professor take one tiny sip of his water, and it would be all over. I would place the steak I had ordered in front of him to make it appear as though he had been dining alone, and leave immediately. However, before any of that happened, there was an unexpected visitor at the professor's table. That would be me, I suppose. Yes, you. Who else? Such a trifling matter, but the fact that you decided to come over and greet the professor meant that I had lost my chance to slip away unnoticed. In due course, the professor took a sip of the water and was paralyzed. I made sure he was sitting in his chair such that he wouldn't fall. There was no going back at that point. So I concocted a plan on the spur of the moment. You ain't got no Scooby power. I happen to know that the professor always carried a gun. I decided to use that fact to my advantage. I had the bottle of Curare in my handbag, and my own pistol concealed under my skirt. I was right! She had that thing on her. Under your skirt? Yeah, under her skirt, bowhead.
She couldn't possibly hide it. She doesn't have fucking pockets. Fucking bitch ass nigga. I hate you. Die. I'll cut you.
So I was right. There were 2 guns. Yes. And then I finished my coffee and got up to leave. That's when I noticed the professor's gun, which you had presumably placed on the floor. Placed where you were sure that I would notice it. And everything went according to plan. You noticed the gun as I intended. And then, just as you bent down to pick it up, the man bald as fuck, slap his shit. That's when you shot the professor with your own gun.
Alright, chat, mind you, this all could have been avoided if this dumbass motherfucker did not see a gun on the floor that he did not own and think, I'ma pick it the fuck up. Who does that? Who just sees an inconspicuous gun? Yo, y'all, man, thank you for the 100 bits, big dog. I appreciate that. Who just sees an inconspicuous strap on the ground? It's like, let me just put my fingerprints on that motherfucker right quick. Even though at that point he was already dead. Naturally, the gunshot caused a commotion, at which point the waiter appeared. My dumbass would do that. Lily, no! Cause I love guns. That don't matter. You never pick up an unidentified firearm that's just left around nowhere. You never do that. Yes, y'all, man, I'm teaching fucking people gun safety and common sense 101. If you just see any random weapon that ain't yours lying around and it's not the zombie apocalypse and it's not a life or death situation, don't pick up a random gun. Cause shit like this, it's free loot. No, it's a free charge, my nigga. It's a free charge. It's only free loot once society has collapsed.
Obviously, I assumed Naruhito-san was the culprit and apprehended him. I took him to the pantry that adjoins the kitchen and locked him inside. Hey, look over there. Smoke bomb reappears up a nearby tree, blunt in hand. That's when I took the opportunity to turn the professor and his chair around. Because, of course, you need to make it look like the defendant had shot Dr. Wilson from where he had picked up the gun. Either way, this was a dumbass plan, because why was he facing away from his food? That's another thing no one asked any questions about. So there you have it. That's the entirety of my misdemeanor. Misdemeanor? Bitch, you going to jail. Felony. You getting locked the fuck up. Clank, clank. It's over. Your Excellency.
Yes.
I wonder. Might I speak with you in private later?
I shall call on you.
Let's not do that. This bitch just admitted she has a gun in her skirt, and she now wants to talk with you, the judge, in private. Thank you. Good day then, everyone. What the fuck you mean good day? Lock her ass up.
I hope you can forgive me, Naruhito-san.
I hope you can suck my dick from the back. How about that? I hope you can do that. Dick, balls, all of it. Gag on my shit. Go fuck yourself.
Forgive me, Naruhito-san.
Bitch, I'd have beat your ass if I could.
It would seem this trial has finally run its course.
Alright, but is she really gonna only get a misdemeanor for this shit?
I presume the prosecution is in agreement?
This can't be happening. Takasuchi Ouchi doesn't lose. Well, you just did, you punk ass bitch. Now then, back to serious matters. She said misdemeanor. This is at least a class 1 felony. There's no way we finna let her skate that easily, right? Not the likes of this rookie student. Hey, suck my balls. Hey, suck my balls. Suck my balls. Suck my balls.
You better start getting used to that. Used to tough opposition. Ryunosuke Naruhado? What? Yes? This insult to the Uchi family name will never be forgotten. Alright, cool. I don't give a fuck. You're announcing wanting to talk with the judge privately in a packed courtroom is basically going, I'm gonna gawk on your dick and make you change your mind. That or kill his ass. It's one of the two. I'm gonna smoke this with a squirrel I've been hanging out with. You become conceited with age, counsel, but the old have to stand aside and make way for the new. Oh shit! It's the way of the world. May you never forget that. Hey, you missed, dog. His neck was a little bit lower. 1,000 million may pass, and still, the Uchi clan will never measure up to the Naruhado clan. Yeah! Talk your shit! Kazuma's trying to fight for that damn date.
This trial in the Supreme Court of Japan, well, I believe will go down in history as the start of a new chapter in our country's judicial system. Despite being summoned as the accused, you, Ryunosuke Naruhado, present an excellent case.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
The use of evidence and deduction to unravel the truth is a modern mythology. After all, it has only been a few short decades since our country opened its doors to the wider world. But the Western ideas of science are rapidly gaining acceptance here. I feel sure that science will soon bring new methods of investigation and new procedures of justice. A new future of law awaits, but what it will look like, I cannot begin to imagine. This for the young people to pursue. This is for the young to pursue. Kazuma Asogi. Yes. After this trial, you are set to embark on a journey of discovery to the illustrious British Empire. Learn all you can. Observe everything in the wider world. Fuck all the British hoes that you are able to. And do not forget to fulfill the mission imposed upon you. I understand, Your Excellency.
What was that about? Why do you look so grave all of a sudden? Never mind.
As for you, Ryunosuke Naruhado.
Oh, yes?
And you, I sense, how can I put it? Unusual potential. I very much look forward to seeing how you carry that onwards.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Fuck all that, fuck all the British hoes was added to it so perfectly I had to double check. Potential to not commit murder.
It's time to deliver the final verdict. I hereby find the defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhado.
Woo! Another case down, ladies and gentlemen. Another case down.
This court is now adjourned.
I can do a giveaway to someone who doesn't have a cock.
Ruby Knight, thank you for the $10 Steam game. Enjoy that entry, my brother, and welcome in. #22nd of November, 2:46.
Hell yeah! +2, man.
Thank you for the +2. Thank you for the +2, Miku. Supreme Court Adjudicator, Defendant's Antechamber 5. I can't believe it. I can't believe what's happened. I made it. I defended myself and made it through that horrendous trial. Ryunosuke, you finally pulled it off. Congratulations. Well, I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you, Kazuma. No, it was a pleasure to watch you work. So you owe me an extra large sukiyaki from the place on Yume University Street. Don't forget, it'll be a date. Good afternoon. All your hard work has certainly paid off. Dinner date secured. Congratulations to the both of you for proving Naruhito-san's innocence. Ah, our trusty jujitsu assistant. You worked hard for that result too, you know. Oh no, I didn't do any. Thank you so much. If we hadn't had that research report of Miss Barris, I don't know how things would have turned out. Your kind words should really be for my father. I was simply doing as he asked. It was his idea for me to go to the university and investigate. Bro locked in for that dinner. Why does it feel like he's gonna die or leave and never come back? Ah, so you sense the death flags too, Lily. I watched too many shit with that pilot. She's like, I've seen these movies before. Your father? Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me for intruding on the court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikotoba, Judicial Assistant to the Defense. Speaking of Mikotoba, there you are. I believe congratulations are in order. Naruhito, you did an excellent job. Thank you, Professor. Oh no, it is I who should be thanking you, after all. Your efforts to expose the true criminal that took the life of my good friend. Good friend? Oh yes, you mentioned that before. It was you who actually invited Dr. Wilson to Yume University, wasn't it? Yes, that's right. Professor Nikotoba studied overseas himself. He went to study forensic medicine in Great Britain. Presumably that's when you met Dr. Wilson. Exactly. In those days we worked together in the same hospital. Oh, you worked together? I've never heard you mention that before. Well, it was a long time ago now. Besides, it's your turn, Asuri. Great Britain is a magnificent country. It leads the world in science, medicine, engineering, culture, and of course, in law. Watch and learn, my boy. See what happens in the world's largest melting pot. I will. I'll learn all that I can. I swear on this, the spirit of the Asagi clan. You're not taking that sword to Great Britain, are you? Of course I am. A Japanese man's katana is his soul. This blade shows me where I need to go. It cuts down anything that's in my way. Yes, I've definitely seen how sharp it is already with my own eyes. That reminds me, what happened to the woman? To Giselle Brett, I mean. After all, she's guilty of murder. Oh yes, her. It's not easy to tell you this, but I swear to God, if you tell me that this bitch got off, if she got off with a slap on the wrist, I'm finna crash out. What do you mean? Surely she's going to face trial herself now. She's the true culprit after all. She will be leaving Japan in the very near future for Shanghai. What? What? Shanghai? Giselle Brett will not appear in court again in this country. I'm certain of that. Why the fuck not? It's a matter of consular jurisdiction. Inspector Hosonaga. It was a hard-fought battle in the courtroom today. Very impressive to watch. I must congratulate. But what's all this about consular jurisdiction? We cannot try this particular foreigner of her crimes here in Japan. Bro, ain't no fucking way. They gonna fucking just let her go like that?
Oh no!
Oh my fucking God, bro. What? We can't try her? Why the fuck not? I forgot about that. She's a foreigner. So we can't convict her. Why the fuck not?
not! But then who? Who's going to bring her to justice?
A British consular court will hear her case, somewhere far away, where our voices can't be heard.
But why a consular court?
Professor, I simply don't understand. I thought consular courts were the thing of the past now, and that we signed the friendship treaty. Now that we've signed the friendship treaty. Yes, in the normal circumstances, you're right. Then so long as this is not a serious incident of a highly political nature to our respective governments, they can't invoke a consular court just like that. Oh, can't they? Yes, she's a student, but it doesn't justify our governments making secret agreements about her fate, does it? Something strange is going on.
She's gotta be like someone high up's daughter or something. Like, that's gotta be it. Like, she's gotta be like someone on like some high up political courtroom. Like, she's got to. Like, what? Hold this chair for me, Swan Lady. This Waffle House beatdown will bring her to justice. That's what. It's the fucking law, but I hate it. She killed a person. She took a life. Exactly. She should be locked the fuck up. So Miss Brett can't be held accountable for her actions here in Japan? I'm afraid that for the young student, today's trial was nothing more than a game all along. There was never any danger of comeuppance for her. So we should have just beat her ass in the courtroom. I don't believe it.
The British government's Foreign Affairs Ministry has demanded that we hand over custody of Miss Brett. They're obviously taking this case of a foreign student committing murder very seriously. But it's all going to change from now on. We can make it change. This is the time of great turmoil. This new era of heralded by the start of the 20th century. One day, I have no doubt, that woman will receive the judgment she deserves. Okay, I'm gonna go out over to the victim box and punch that hoe. We might as well at this point. Fuck it. Yes, change is coming, and we're the ones driving it. Well, I think that's enough seriousness for now. This evening calls for a celebratory drink.
Nigga, I don't want to drink right now. You just literally told me that the lady who tried to frame me for murder is gonna get off scot-free. Not even a slap on the wrist. I thought she was just gonna get the fucking misdemeanor like she fucking said. But no, she's just gonna get to go now? Shit, fuck it. Where's Saber at? I'm gonna give him the gun. Saber asked for the gun. Fuck it. I should have gave Saber the gun. But Professor, you're right. This is no time for gloomy faces. This is the perfect time for gloomy faces. We should be celebrating Ryunosuke's not guilty verdict. Let's start having some fun. You know what? Fuck it. Miko, get the gun. In that case, might suggest law carnival. No, nigga! No! Why would I ever come back to that restaurant? Why? Why would I ever go back there?
As the head waiter, I should be delighted to provide you with ample food and drink.
No! Mom said it's our turn with the gun.
You're a detective, Hosonaga-san, aren't you?
Also, you fucking cough up blood. I don't want your shit in my food or water.
Let's not worry about the details for now.
No, let's worry about the details.
To La Carnival. Will you accompany us, Professor?
I'm gonna hate steaks after today, girl.
Of course, La Carnival's food is second to none.
Hello? Am I going crazy? Is it me, chat? Is it fucking me? Cause I'm like, why the fuck will we eat at the place where I was just framed for murder? Of course, did I miss something? That's what I'm saying. Are we the bad guy?
I shall go and attend to the paperwork for Naruhara-san's release. Oh yes, thank you.
Oh, get me out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. So Giselle Brett won't be tried here. I suppose that means I'll never know. I'll never find out why she killed Dr. Wilson. Kazuma. Yes, Ryunosuke. Why are we going back to a murder scene? I just want to say thanks again. That's all. You really saved my skin today. Ha 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 ha. I didn't do a thing. You were the lawyer in there, weren't you? That defense was all your own work. Your skills made the difference, though. One day, I bet you'll be the best lawyer in the world. And my husband. I'm not so sure about that. To be honest, something keeps occurring to me over and over again during that trial. I can't help but thinking that maybe you're the one destined to become a great lawyer, not me. What? Come on, be serious. If I help you today, it was only right at the very start of the trial. But you have a natural talent for it. For being a defense lawyer, I mean. Oh no, not me. All that tense verbal combat? I never want to go through that ever again. I did what you told me to do, that's all. Because I knew I could trust you. And then they kissed. Bitch be coughing up blood every 5 to 6 minutes. Some hoe got away with killing someone, and now we go to the same restaurant that got us into this mess? Fuck that. I'm gonna sleep hungry. Cubs are really trying to get that dinner date. Now get. She was gonna. The Waffle House Buckle did her at the show. That's the point. Sorry? What do you mean, that's the point? Listen, Ryunosuke. Do you know what the most crucial weapon in that any lawyer needs in order to win? Falsified evidence, apparently? Knowledge of the law? No, the ability to believe. To believe? To believe what? A defense lawyer has to fight for his clients. He has to believe in them at all times. Like you believed in me when I said I didn't do it? I'm human, just like you. I don't have some superhero ability to know the truth. But you have to make a choice about what to believe in and stick to it when you're defending someone. Sometimes in the courtroom, you can really be backed into a corner. But being able to remain faithful to what you choose to believe in, even then, well, that's not something that anyone can do. It takes a special kind of person. Believing in your client. Just look at today's trial. I'm a student lawyer with a precious little real experience, but you never stop believing in me. Because he keeps giving me death flags. I'm gonna cry if he dies. Well, hopefully he won't die, but I can see why you're saying that. Kazuma, you're a goat, but what? Like the law? Kazuma, please don't die. I can smell the doom. Ah, yes, the disaster. Ah, the tragedy, Yaoi. The spicy kind. Well, you face seemingly hopeless situations time and again, but you never stop looking for the truth. And in the end, you found it through your own efforts and because you never stopped believing in me. Thanks, Kazuma. There's something I want to ask you, actually, Ryunosuke. Oh, shit, he's going to ask you to be his boyfriend. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I feel the disturbance of the force. Apollo ready for the next round of dodgeball for sure. Hey, yo. Well, it's a favor, really. Something very important to me. It sounds serious. What is... Ah, you're still here, are you? Damn it, Hosonaga! Oh, Inspector Hosonaga. I arranged for some rickshaws for us. Let's go. Thank you. We'll be right there. Why'd that fucking blood out your face? So soon? Please kiss before you die, fellas. No! Hosonaga, such a bitch ass. Let's pick up this conversation again later. And he fucked it. He ruined it. All right. Alright, well, it's over. He fucked it. He ruined the moment. The moment is past. He lost his confidence. We should be celebrating right now. Your first court victory. And your study tour to Great Britain. Don't forget. Ah, yes. That too. I knew it. He's gonna die. Rarity! What's up? So my very first trial came to an end. Come on! Corvus is in chatters. Kazuma. Professor Mikutoba. Susato-san, who acted as my assistant. Inspector Hosonaga, who didn't really play much of a part, but still. It was because of the help and support of all these people that I managed to get through that trial. Hosonaga tried to frame us. What are we talking about? Ah, Rarity's back to playing bombs in the chat. I'm in shambles, fellas. I was gonna say that. But more importantly, Kazuma hadn't yet managed to ask his favor of me. Little did I realize, ah shit, just how much it would change my life. Yay, Explodey Boom Boom, you blew us all up? You blew us all up. Oh, God. Woo! All right. That was good. That was, in fact, good. And we've been going on for about 5 hours. That's crazy that was just the tutorial case. That was just case 1. Usually those are a lot shorter, but I'm not going to lie. Even with the outcome, pretty solid case. I do think that last part with that stake where I had to lift it up was bullshit. I don't want to count it towards my court record, but I got to be fair. So, unfortunately, it was a game over. So, unfortunately, we are no longer undefeated in the total Ace Attorney trials. We took 1 L in Ace Attorney. Undefeated in the original Ace Attorney trilogy, but not in this one. And that's okay. But now we know. What do you mean? Sir, what do you mean? What do you mean it would change your life? Hello? Please tell me Kazuma lives. We just gonna have to find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. What the hell? God damn it, Rarity. Rarity, no, Bat, you get in here. No seppuku. You get back in here, you little goober. All right, then let's see who who's awake at this time now. Who can we do? You know what? Hey, wait, shit. Let's see who's on. Let's see here. Let's go bug Dad. You guys want to go bug Dad? Rarity, stop that. No dying. If you want to die, go die in Dad's chat. We're gonna go bug Dad. Let's all take out the fact that we didn't get our yaoi ending on Dad. Go bug him about it. Oh, snap. Oops, shit. Ooh. God damn it, Rarity. You fucking emo. Stop it. Copy that, dude. What the wrong thing there? Crude.
I can do a giveaway to someone who doesn't have a cock.
Ready? Thank you for the giveaway redeem. There we go. I fixed it. All right, everyone get in there. Everyone get in there. That's right. That's right. All right. Go tell Dad I said hey, hi, and go tell him that we didn't get our yaoi ending. But before we go, if you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. Nisha put her foot in it. It's fucking amazing. If you enjoyed seeing everyone go crazy and all these characters that we have so far, Rarity, Corvus, Joko, fucking Miko, Sable, everyone, and you want to hang out with us there, do it there. If you do not know also, Yame makes music. He does. Makes banger fucking music. Amazing music. Even though he won't fucking admit it. We have a Spotify. Go check that out. Also, make sure to sub to our YouTube channels if you just want to see some long form or short form content as well. Also, get your redeems up, people. We're doing 2 giveaways. That's right, Doso. 2 giveaways. You get a $10 Steam card giveaway, and there's a $25 Steam card giveaway. I'm going to go ahead and put that in the chat right now so y'all can read the rules. As y'all already know, to get the fucking $10 Steam giveaway, all you got to do is just hit that little redeem that you've been seeing going off that does the little sound alarm. And then to go to the 25, sign up in that Google Doc. Sign that Google Doc, get in this 1v1 tourney. If you think you got the balls to win, you can do it. But out of that, I'll see y'all next time. Bye.